Alright, so a couple things to talk about. Kind of get them in order because I was messing around at night and I got a like a cutscene which is literally just 3 seconds long that showed a storm popped up right here. You can see it right there. We did just save the game, so I can check that out. Otherwise, a few things to talk about, but let's see what this is first. Just get items that they drop, because why not? That's where I gotta switch. Is it not?
Let's go!
Oh, I gotta ride, that's right. Shit. Oh, okay, we're fucked. We are fucked. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. They lose aggro. I mean, we're still fucked, whatever this is, but... might as well see. What's that glow? Oh.
What's this?
Elemental breaker. No idea what that is. You have new gear. That's one of the things we'll go over in a minute. But let me just see what... I guess it's for armor? I can't click on it to see what it is. Oh wait, decoration list. Nope. Yes. Slightly increases damage dealt to monster parts when exploiting weakness. Alright. But again, lots of stuff to go over. First, check this out. Yeah, this is not what we're supposed to do right now.
Oh no.
Not like it's gonna matter, but there's no fucking way we do this. There's resistances. So obviously him or him. Alright. We have to be in the air, maybe? Or do I touch this? I think I have to shoot him out of the air. Oh, it's gonna reset the shit. Alright.
Come on!
I don't know. This is always gonna happen or what? Okay, we cannot shoot him. Alright, I don't know. Supposed to fly? Yeah. So again, whatever this is, we're clearly not supposed to do it yet, but figured we'd see.
Seriously?
The fucking Elder Dragon. Yep.
Your
Well,
Highness!
at least we checked it out.
Oh no.
Right. It's a calamitous Elder Dragon. That's even better. Okay. Continuing to battle at night may cause them to appear. So this is what's interesting. This was literally like I did one fight and it popped up. So after reducing HP to a certain amount, it can be repelled even if your hearts fall to 0. Interesting. We'll start the next battle with reduced HP. Okay, so it's like segmented fights. Okay. Enhances battle ally skills. Interesting. Habitat restoration effects. Some cause unknown eggs to appear. Decorations. Alright, so yeah, lots of reasons to fight them, but again, we're gonna get destroyed. So this is where I can talk about some of the new stuff. I guess I can't show my armor here. I do have new armor, but I also have new weapons, specifically weapon types. So the first one, so there are 3 like attack types: pierce, blunt, and I guess slash or whatever. But each of those types has 2 different weapons. So this weapon, the slash, is either the long sword or the great sword. We've been using the great sword, so now this is the long sword. And the way that the long sword works is, obviously you have a charge bar like everything else. You build up your charge bar, and every time you get one of the charges, it gives you crit rate and damage. So you just get buffed out. And you keep that as long as you want to keep it. But what's interesting is these are the ones that has stances, and specifically the one I chose here, lunge stance. You use your charges, and then specifically again with lunge stance here, whenever an ally attacks, you also attack, which is insane. So rather than having 4 attacks per turn, we'll have 7, because I attack once, and then they all attack once while I attack with them. So I go, and then Eleanor goes, then I go, and Angie goes, then I go, and then Purple Gypceros goes, then I go. So that's really fucking cool. So you build up this bar, which gives you damage and crit, which you can just have forever, until you want to use like a stance, which again, lunge stance allows all these extra attacks. And it's pretty awesome. There's ways to cancel the stance and keep your charges. And this specific weapon, like this blunt crush, whatever that means, these are all things, I had to look it up online, but I think we probably have a thing in the Monsterpedia too. These are all like modifiers. And these two specifically, I don't know which one's which, but both of these make you do more, I believe it's Wormfell damage, so more stun damage essentially, well, that stun bar under the health bar. So you do more Wormfell damage, but it also costs more stamina to use. So that's all that means. So Spirit Round Slash, that's the move. And this blunt version specifically is the same move, it's just that it does more while costing more, which is pretty cool. So that's why I kind of chose this. This sounds mainly for the lunge stance, sounds really fun. And I believe this weapon also has a passive on it that when you're in a stance, you take less damage, and I think you do more damage or something like that. So all in all, it seemed like a really fun, specific weapon to use for lunge stance being buffed, while these other attacks also doing more damage. So that's cool. I've only did like 2 or 3 fights with these new weapons, but this one feels good. The one that I really want to test more of, because I've only done these night fights when the enemies are tougher, is the hammer. So again, we've been using the hunting horn as our blunt weapon. This is the first time using the hammer. And unlike the other weapons, the hammer is just straightforward. It just, you do damage. Apparently, as opposed to building a bar and getting bonuses or something, basically, as you win head-to-heads and stuff, your skills cost less, which is important because look how expensive they all are. So basically, as you use your hammer, the expensive skills cost less and less. So that's the gimmick of the hammer itself. And hammers inherently do a lot of Wormfell damage, so again, stun damage, which sounded great for me, which is why I wanted to test this. This specific hammer is really kind of cool, because all 4 of these are awesome. So this is an AoE, which makes them take more, I'm going to keep using the term stun, even though stun's a different term here, but the gauge damage, it'll make you knock them down sooner. So that's awesome. That's the whole point of using this, I feel like. You get to knock them down sooner. This move allows you to do more damage to a part, so you can break them sooner. So already, do I want to knock the monster down? Do I want to break it? Awesome. And then these 2 moves are both the same thing with different conditions, where you just do extra damage if the enemy either has a debuff on them or a status ailment. And so far, all my monsters do status ailments, so the enemies we're fighting are always debuffed or have a status. So all in all, this specific hammer has a really good damage dealing move depending on what the enemy has on them. It has a part breaker move, and it has a knockdown move, essentially. Again, makes them take more damage to their stun bar, their worm soul gauge. So, in theory, this sounds great. Now, I say in theory because, again, I've only done like 2 fights with these new weapons, and they were at night where enemies are tougher. It's really weird, but when you look at the numbers, the hammer is pretty strong, but the damage I was doing was very, very low, like not even close. It was awful damage. And when I was doing this move that specifically does extra damage to monster parts, it was doing super low damage to monster parts. So I'm hoping it's because the monsters we were fighting were just tough, so I have to really test this hammer out against normal enemies, as opposed to this, which one is this, a longsword? Whatever this is, this immediately felt great. The hammer felt awful, which is weird, because in theory, it seems awesome. The downside would be how expensive the skills are, but the upside is, again, what do you want to do? Damage, break, knockdown, you have options. But it didn't pan out well, so that one I have to test. Otherwise, I chose to go with the bow. The other option is a, what's the lance in this game? Is it just lance? Whatever the lance and shield thing is. Gun lance, maybe? I don't know what it's called. I don't use it. And I chose to stick with the bow. The gun lance, or whatever it's called, is more defensive, which is still cool. And it's not just defensive, but its whole gimmick is, again, you can get, like, guards and taunts and things of that nature. Whereas the bow's gimmick, of course, is coatings and stuff. And that's where I leaned into this bow. This bow has 2 coatings, accuracy down, but even better for me, exhaust, which, you're hearing a theme here, makes them take more gauge damage. So, you know, the longswords inherently does more gauge damage than the greatsword. The hammer should make them take more gauge damage, and now we have a coating that makes them take more gauge damage, so it has a good coating there. But what's really cool is, you know, we have this normal bow attack, build your gauge by 1, alright, but we have spread shot, which builds your gauge by 2. So the whole point is, first of all, you get your coating in there, and then you have to build your gauge to max before you get, like, your strong attack out. Well, I can now use this, and rather than taking 5 turns with just 1 gauge per level to get to this, it'll take 3 turns. So I can use a coating that is really good, and then I can build up my gauge quicker to then unleash my move. So all in all, sounds interesting. So yeah, 2 new weapon types specifically. I really have to see how this hammer actually feels, because there's actually some pretty good hunting horns out there, so I found like the hammer, that's okay. And then a new bow, which seems pretty awesome. Alright, now we get destroyed. I'm feeling speed for you. Oh, so another cool thing. This Royal Ludroth, it's a red, so power type monstie, but as you see here, it also has a green attack, so he's technically red and green, which is great because so far a lot of the monsties I want to use are red, so it's kind of getting hard to get these, you know, color codings. So it's great that the Royal Ludroth has 2, because he counts as red and green for me. But I'm still gonna send out you. Fireball again. We're not gonna win this. I don't even know why I'm really actually trying, but we'll go after the tail.
Counting on you.
Oh wait, that wing. Let me exhaust. Yeah, just one shots.
No!
It's okay. That's what I expected.
What? Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Hey. Well, let's continue to die. So this is where we can build it up by 2 gauges, rather than just the 1.
Press it!
Keep it
So
up.
he's green.
Come
He's
on,
weak to fire,
everyone.
apparently.
Let's go.
Wait. Why did my coding not apply? Hold on now, what was that about?
Are you okay?
I didn't notice that. Alright, now we get the 2. If I didn't fuck that up, we would be able to use our strong attack here.
Prince! No!
I'm so far.
Prince! Your Highness!
Alright, that's fine. So, now we know what that is.
Oh dear.
Yes. So you get 1 shot and then it leaves. Oh, you still get an item from it. Alright, cool. So one minor thing that's major for me, but irrelevant for you guys. Because you can change the buttons in the game, I did change the loot button to L2, so now I can loot and turn the camera at the same time. The only downside is it also makes the interact button L2, which is just something I had to get used to, but already feels a million times better being able to turn the camera. So much better. Alright, so I can... Now that I went over those pretty quickly, we can get just a better view here. I don't even know like what the best view is. So, again, the big thing with this longsword is I like to be in this lunge stance that I can show off where I attack whenever my allies attack. And I have a passive that increases the damage dealt by those attacks, while also reducing the damage I take. The hammer doesn't really matter. And then the bow has a chance to fill an extra gauge, which is cool. In terms of armor, I went with the Rathian armor because it's actually great. It has medium den protector, which, you know, increases the chance that they flee, thus more eggs. Small health boost, but also fire resist, which we're in the fire region, so like literally everything. And I think that's it. So again, we gotta test this hammer during the day. But you can look at the damage. So this is 89, that's 81, that's 89. So they're all similar damage. You can see that this is doing 55 Wormfell versus 45, so it's doing more of that gauge damage. But it just did not seem like it. I don't know why when I was testing it. It just didn't seem to be doing shit. Oh, and lastly, I've decided not to do that environmental thing. Oh, and you get 1 shot? It's weird. Until we unlock the bingo card.
All right.
Alright. We should be good then. So I want to unlock the bingo card before we do anything else, I feel like. Yeah. Because I'd rather get that done first, to be honest. So...
Good, Monstie.
We have eggs to turn in, I think.
Look at that.
Look at all the Rathians I got. So yeah, I did a little bit of den hunting. Made the armor and weapons. So when I'm ready, I can release all these, but I want to wait so I have informed decisions.
Welcome, welcome. This way, please.
No matter what forces they marshal, any possible assault will be launched from land. We have our Wyvern Brigade at the ready.
Should it come to that, we will also have our Rathalos at the ready. Please inform the Prince that he is to join the next session of flight training.
Your Majesty, do you truly intend for His Highness to take command?
Of course. Is it not the charge of the royal family to fight and defend their people in their time of need? The Prince is a natural-born rider. I expect he will bring to bear the full extent of Ratha's might.
Yes, just as you say, my liege.
Something you wish to say?
No, Your Majesty.
Allow me to say it for you, then. You fear no soldier would follow the child of the Turncoat Queen into battle, correct?
I wouldn't dream of...
No child should be condemned for the sins of their parents. I assure you, the Prince has nothing to do with Amara's betrayal. The only thing we should concern ourselves with is using our Rathalos to control the flow of battle. You'll want to remember that.
Yes.
You're back.
That was quick. Finish your report already? Did something happen?
Ugh, my poor head's spinning trying to process it all.
Ratha. I wish I could tell you it was going to be okay.
Ratha's not some tool of war.
Years ago, Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg. Inside that egg were 2 living Rathalos. I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries, so small yet so full of life. Mother took one of them with her and fled the kingdom. As long as I live, I'll never forget that day. My mother was determined. She had made up her mind. But even then, she came to say goodbye one last time.
I can't wait to see the Rathalos twins. Hey, can I go see them tomorrow?
Sure you can. But for now, go to sleep, dear. Oh, right.
Huh?
I love you, Mommy. Good night.
Until we meet again, my love.
I must have sensed that something was amiss, because I woke up in the wee hours of the morning.
Stop them!
No.
Stop it!
That was the last time I ever saw my mother. People say she made for the Meridian, with the other Rathalos in tow. But no one knows what happened to her after she crossed over. You can't blame anyone for making the obvious assumption, thinking the Queen stole the Rathalos for her homeland of Vermeil.
But that's not your assumption, is it?
I want to believe in her.
I see. That's why you became a ranger.
Right. I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out. And Rathas stayed by my side through it all. Without him, without my Monstie, I never would have made the cut. If we went into battle together and he were to get hurt, I don't... As the prince, I understand my duty to my kingdom and countrymen. Even then, as a ranger, I can't bring myself to think of Ratha like a weapon.
Alright. So some interesting stuff there again, because we heard how it was a bad omen to have those two together. So that's why I had to get rid of one. Okay.
Hey!
I'm hoping and assuming we don't miss out on like side quests by pushing the story, because I want to at least unlock bingo card, then we can do side stuff finally, including the releasing of
You sleep
Monsties.
okay?
Yeah, sure did. 2 whole hours.
Well, let's get started.
Hi, Captain. Ready when you are.
Ahem. Am I interrupting?
Oh, well, we were just about to teach Thea the rite of channeling. But what is it?
Yes,
I'm
okay.
here for Sir Gaul. He said it was urgent.
You're back.
Sorry for the wait, Sir Gaul.
Ah, there you are. You got something you want to tell me?
What's going on?
Listen up. Something was bugging me. So I had Murray do a little digging. And, I'd kinda like to keep this one Rangers only.
Sorry, Eleanor. I can't imagine it's anything important, but could we have some privacy?
Certainly. I'll take a look at the stables.
Sounds good.
We found a whole pack of feral monsters.
Where?
Back of the loop. Right, Murray?
What's this? Did someone tip you off?
Feral monsters on the loop, huh? I never would have thunk it. How'd you stumble onto this?
Luck of the draw. Remember that flood of requests we got a while ago? This note was in there.
And you believed it, did you?
Enough to get Murray involved at least. Murray?
I kept watch for a while, but came up empty-pawed.
What? So no pack of feral monsters then?
Not that I've seen. However,
Yes.
I did find tracks. And not just one set either. An awful lot of them.
Then it's worth another look.
That's unusual. Don't you usually hate rash decisions?
If this is real, we can't ignore it.
Simon.
That area's just too important. We can't afford to wait around.
I'll join you.
Alright, fine. We'll put a party together.
Don't need one.
Look at you two.
I'll go alone. I need you all here in case anything goes wrong.
It's too risky. I'm coming with.
Good luck. Just report back if something happens.
Rudy will be joining us too.
Never you worry. They're in my capable paws. We're good.
Alright. Just don't hesitate to reach out if things get dicey.
Sorry, the rite of channeling will have to wait.
Yeah, okay. But that's alright. Just be careful, Captain.
Right.
Damn it. Has to wait. Okay. That's what I'm waiting for. Side stories. You can't advance the main story, will take from side story. Okay. Okay, I see. So these are companion quests.
Hey!
Be careful.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. Alright, again, I really want to get the rights unlocked. And then maybe we'll do a companion quest, then bang out the actual side quests. That makes sense. Because, like, again, I really want this. Let's see. Where's the objective? Oh, over here. Alright. So this is a different region. Save. You don't have to push for too long to get these unlocked. Alright, so again, I want to test out the hammer. It's not nighttime. Let's see, so can just go straight to that one? Yeah, alright.
Let's go!
God. God. And they both turned around and looked at me. But I think we're good. Alright, so get these while we're here. Still have yet to find the barrel feline guys. I want either shiny, new, or Rathian. Oh, you know what? No, this area doesn't have Rathians. This is not the same zone. Based on the eggs shown, which isn't all the eggs here, but no one's new here, so I'm gonna go with the shiny. But that doesn't mean there isn't any new monsters in this particular area.
Alright.
But yeah, it's only this one specific zone here, so you can see like the borders of the dotted line. So this is where the Rathian is. Thankfully, we already have a good amount of eggs. Now I have no idea how many, we need. But again, hopefully soon. Oh, you were a side quest. we're able to do the bingo, and I can finally start releasing. Alright.
Oh? Ah.
Yeah, I really should have gone and fought someone. We have a fast travel. You know, we can fight someone in here. See if they're in here at least. No, I definitely get a fight out with the hammer. See if I want it or the hunting horn. No one's in here. Alright. Yeah, because it made no sense. This game will show it off, but like the move that is supposed to do more damage on monster parts was doing super low damage to monster parts. Thankfully there's a fast travel here, so we come right back, but I'm just go get in a random fight. Like, over... Sure. In fact, there's a Rathian here. Although he's actually tougher. So again, I want like a normal fight just because these are the fights that we've been doing. So like just a normal gauge. Do I shoot them at all? No. Alright, just give me somebody. This guy. There you go. Oh, we one-shot them. Okay. They all gonna get one-shot? Okay, I think I can run into them.
We've got the upper hand!
Alright, so we can quick finish, but we're not going to. Alright, so. We switch to the hammer. And this is where they show you how much... Okay. So, I think it was because it was nighttime and I was fighting a tough monster. But it is interesting because I noticed, like, with the monster it was, we'll just use this for example. Even when I was, like, using a bow against that tough monster, the bow was still doing more break damage on the appropriate part than the hammer break move was doing on the appropriate part. But maybe because that specific part was just so much more sturdy. So we'll still do a few tests as we play the game naturally now. But that makes me feel better, because there was no reason. It made no sense at all why it was so awful. But okay. Because let's just do a look here. So, using just a normal attack, there. So you can see how little bit that break is doing with the hammer. Oh wait, no, that's not the hammer. Fuck. I'll just do like this. There. So that's doing, like, you know, 40-45% of the bar. If we do the break move, it's doing 65-70% of the break bar. Okay, let's compare that to if we were doing a bow attack on the bow move. Yeah. Okay, good. That confirms it. It was just a tough monster I happened to test it on. Okay, good. So I was like, why the fuck is that happening? So, supposedly, let's just test this mechanic. And now we'll reread the card, because there was only like one card on this. Again, these skills are super expensive, but winning head-to-heads, like you see if I switch to it, there's no bar that builds up. So, as opposed to building up a bar to use moves or whatever, attacking makes these less expensive. So right now it's 20, 30, 25. So, can I see who's attacking me? They're attacking me. And are they blue? See, the thing is I have to win this for this to count. Are they blue? Good.
There!
So 20, 30, 25. It should now cost less.
You did it!
Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
Maybe it takes a while for it to cost less? Because I'll reread the card when we're done, but I think that's what it said. Winning head-to-heads makes it cost less. Because otherwise, I mean, just the moves are great, but like the mechanic of the hammer itself. Alright, so what the fuck would he be? I don't know. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, it's a quick finish.
Alright! Excellent job!
Alright, so... Ranger Fundamentals, Battle, Hammer. So, look, everything else has multiple things, because again, there's multiple ways to play. The Hammer, good against breaking parts, and damage to the gauge. Winning head-to-head reduces the amount of stamina consumed, and increases damage dealt to the gauge. So that's interesting. So we did win one head-to-head. Maybe it wasn't a head-to-head, that's probably why. But either way, that does mean that at least early on, I might not have the stamina to use hammers. Well, still going to use it right now, but again, there's actually like 2 very good hunting horns. One hunting horn has 3, well, both hunting horns have 3 songs they play. One hunting horn is defense up, attack up, party heal. The other hunting horn is defense up, party heal, and party heal over time. So both horns are great. But I like this idea of having a weapon specifically for fucking up parts and the gauge. So this is how I envisioned it, which again, so all a feel thing. But best case scenario, tough monster, whatever. Take out my bow. I use the exhaust coating so that the boss takes more soul gauge damage. Switch to the hammer to then do that soul gauge damage. And then right before they get down, I switch to this, which I still have to show this part off, which then allows me to get actual damage out multiple times per turn. So I have to see if this actually applies the coating and then we switch a weapon if the boss is like debuffed. I don't know how that works. Let me read this. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is like applying a debuff to the boss or if it's effectively playing a buff to the bow. But either way, that's still fine, because even if the coating only applies to the bow, well then this still works doing this, doing all that gauge damage, and then doing this for raw damage. So I'm not sure about that, but more to think about it, I think if the coating applies to the bow specifically, it's not a debuff on the enemy, it's a buff on the bow. Yeah. But still, that works. That means the bow would work for, you know, I can just use the bow by itself. It does good damage, which builds up very quickly. It does gauge damage. Or, if we're fighting a really tough enemy, we use the hammer to either break apart or to lower the gauge. And then once it's time to attack, we switch to this. Yeah. So let me show off the lunge ability, because that's also really awesome. And then we can play. Such strategy, yeah. We'll see if it actually matters, but... That's the plan. Ooh, a Rathian. Farm some parts. Oh, Rathians are also getting one shot. Okay. And we'll just do this real quick to show it off. Damn you. He's just gonna fly in circles, isn't he? I can't aim up. There we go. Alright, now I have to run into him.
We've got the upper hand!
Alright, so I have to build 1 gauge to use this, but obviously the more gauges I build, the stronger I am. But this is just to show off the skill. So, I'll have to verify if... Let me see if basic attacks build the gauge as well, or if it's just the move. So this is all just testing at the moment. Doesn't matter what I do, because we can auto-win after this. Okay, yeah, so you do have to use the move to build the gauge. It's fine. You do that.
Counting on you.
We're just fucking around here. So, I do this to start building that gauge. And again, as the gauge builds, it just gives me a passive of more damage dealt, higher crit rate. And that gauge is never going down unless I use the ability that drains it. So I just always have an increased attack and crit rate. That's cool. But now this isn't really a great showing because it's only me and my Monstie. Normally there's 4 of us, but this is still going to show it off. Normally, I attack and he attacks, so we get 2 attacks this turn. But Lunge Stance allows me to follow up whenever the ally attacks. So instead of just me and him, it's me, him, me. And again, if there's other party members, it's them, me. So again, all these extra attacks will stack. So we'll just show that off. So I hit him, he hits him, and then I follow up. Bam, bam. Now I will say that that damage looked very low, so we're still in the testing phase. Is that damage super low, or did he resist my attacks? Let's just do a basic attack, see what happens here. It is lower than a basic attack. Yeah, it seems to be roughly half damage than the basic attack, but he's also resisting the basic attack, so good. That was my testing. So again, we'll actually see that in actual combat later, especially when we get our party members back. Apparently we're going solo. But yeah, this seems fun. Things will change as we play the game, but for now, this sounds like a really fun weapon for me. Getting all those extra attacks, and even if it is half damage of basic attack, that still means a bunch of extra attacks that we normally wouldn't be getting.
Alright! Excellent job!
Alright, so let's go actually play the game. It should be the bottom one, I assume? No, it's that one. We need Kelby horns, but just get them over here. Alright, so feral monster. I'm already forgetting, but weren't they supposed to be at night? I thought that was the point of it, so we might have to wait till nighttime. Like, we'll probably track it first and then do night or something.
Look, over there.
What happened to it? And why here?
Yeah. This isn't right. Maybe... Above us! Feral monsters.
But how?
Alright, so it's not just night. Good. Is he?
This isn't good. No choice then. We'll handle this solo.
Yes, we will. Alright. Fire and ice.
We've got this, everyone.
I feel like there's speed.
Let's do this.
Alright. So we're just guessing. So if there's speed, then we go with you. We can have you... Wait, you do have an AoE. But I think I'd rather you help me deal with this guy. Because he's the ice one. And I'll probably break his stupid little head. Because that sounds fun.
Let's go.
Which means going to hammer. And we'll get... Should probably just be able to do a basic attack, I imagine. Okay, why is his so much more resistant than his? Oh, because I have to select hammer basic attack like that. There you go. So that wouldn't break it yet. I guess I will go ahead and use that move right there. So we'll break his head here. Did I choose speed? Like, I thought okay, I did choose speed. Whoops. That was an accident. That's okay. Now you can get that. And then I can switch to you. Oh, this is an AoE, so that works.
Watch out!
Okay. He doesn't have an ailment, unfortunately, so otherwise I can get even more damage out. So you go after that. I am in that. We'll keep building. Yeah. Ooh, he's in power. Okay. Okay, thankfully we broke him there. Otherwise I would have lost that. So they go to power, so now he should be in power too, hopefully if they're the same. Which means we want you to go. I'll go with you there. And you there. Good.
Now's our chance.
Obviously we could have taken out the other one, but I'd rather get these 2 hits on him. Good. Now we take out this other guy. And he's burning, but I don't have enough. Yeah. This is why right now I might not even be able to use a hammer because it's so expensive. Because otherwise I would be doing extra damage to him since he's burning with this move. But we can't afford it. So it still might be better to go Hunting Horn early on. That's one of the things I have to test. So if he's still in this, that's an AoE. Let's go with the AoE. Hit them both with that. And then I'm probably gonna get down if he attacks first. Is everything broken on him? No. Okay, speed that.
Nice!
You did it! No!
Broke it? Perfect.
Amazing!
All right! Good one!
Good old 4 HP. He's still feral, so go and hit. I don't have enough to do the break attack, but we can build up by using just a basic hammer.
You did it!
Good.
Now's your chance!
I'm not going to do that. Because again, winning head-to-head, it says reduces the cost, but it's not. So you must have to win head-to-head multiple times. Which just continues to reinforce that I probably can't use the hammer this early on because it's just way too expensive.
All right! Very well done.
No, not yet. This is... Something isn't right. Was this some sort of trap? No. What'd be the point?
Your Highness!
Sorry about that. You okay?
There you are. Glad you're all right.
No time to hesitate.
Alright. And of course we did not fully heal, but he's healing me thankfully. Feral Gypceros. Gypceros. Well, I have one. No, I have a purple Gypceros, but I think they're both red. So he should be red, which means we can go with you. Can't get the Blightstone, so we either go stomach or tail. We'll go stomach, because then I can put the exhaust coating to make him take more of that. We can try
Don't
to
overdo it.
Thank you.
knock him down. Good.
All right.
And he's paralyzed. Well, that was a good proc instantly. Alright. So we're still good with this. Spread shot.
Nice sword.
Don't push yourself.
Watch out!
Alright, so I can ride. Alright, so now that he's changed... I'm going to go to you. And think maybe this is the play.
Let's go.
Okay. That's it.
So this should break him.
Excellent! Now!
Didn't break, but we did drain that, which is good. So... Oh, wait. We can go after his tail, or his stomach now. What the fuck? Head. Goddamn. Yeah, we need to get that. So, get that, so we can break that. Went to Crystal Broken. See, I'm still in, like, experimenting with these new weapons phase. I have to actually play the game as well. Alright. I should be able to break that on my own, so I'm going to order him to do something. So I go after the head. Oh, actually, we might not be able to break it, so... Now we will. Alright, so he's using green.
Nice one.
Good, stunned him. Crystal broken. Awesome. Okay, so he was using green. Which means we want to go red, which works. Let's get this broken. To build this back up.
Now's your chance!
Ah, we're gonna go for breaks.
Amazing. Nice one.
Great work.
Alright, we got the break, and you can see he's doing the follow-up attack thing. So, he attacked 3 extra times this turn, which is perfect, because they're all crits. So that's what I would be doing, too. Alright, and now... Normally, like, if all of us were out, I would also switch to that. We don't need to because he's dead. That's a tactic I can do, is once they're down, I can lunge stance, and then we can get all those extra hits, which are guaranteed crits, which would be awesome. But it's not needed. We're not going to be able to break anything, but I'll try. Yeah, see, I can't even hit that. He does have defense down, so let's just see how much damage we do to that head.
Go ahead.
Kill him.
Now.
You did it!
Alright.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Dear.
That was rough, huh? Thanks. I would have been in trouble if you hadn't shown up.
I'm just sorry it took me so long to arrive.
So you heard me calling?
Of course. I was pretty far away, though, so my whistle couldn't reach you. Sorry.
Not at all. I thought I might be able to manage on my own. No luck. I'm glad you were there to save me.
Hey, you remember this place?
What a blast from the past. We used to train here all the time.
Yeah. I wasn't sure where you were, but something told me it might be here.
And you were right.
Takes me back to the day we met. I was all on my own before you called out to me. I'd be a different person today if you hadn't.
You're exaggerating. But I do think that we lucked out.
You say luck, but I would call it fate. And it brought me my best friend in the world. Listen, you should really succeed the throne. I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as you would ensure peace for a generation, maybe even longer. But I just know it.
Do you really think so? Well, if I did ever become king, my first action would be to appoint my dear friend Simon as my trusted chancellor.
I accept, Your Grace.
Prince, aren't you forgetting someone? But you can appoint me later. We should go.
Sorry, you're right. Let's go.
Hey, tell me.
Huh?
Tell you what?
Why did you try to fight on your own? You know you could have gotten away.
If I ran, it could have come after you. And there was no way I was going to let that happen.
That's pretty much what I thought you'd say. You really are a piece of work, you know that?
Yeah, I thought so. I didn't trust him. Now, maybe he's not malevolent, but he's definitely got some ulterior motives here. He was off communicating with someone. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, good. We're about to learn the right, thank God. But yeah, I think we're going to switch out of the hammer for now until we have ways to get more stamina. Because I'm not sure if you have to... Maybe it only counts if you're using an ability in the head-to-head. That's where it costs less. But, yeah. Because in the very least, again, I like the idea of having a weapon specifically for breaking parts and getting the gauge down. But the bow has the coating, so that would be the gauge part. And the longsword's strong, so I think it's just better right now to swap that out until I can be able to use it properly. Ooh, okay. So these are the first time we're doing these on stream. I want to switch to Cora. So these are like the metal slimes from Dragon Quest games. If you defeat them, you get a fuck ton of XP, as it says here. But they take very little damage and they flee. But Cora, I found in the demo, was like destroying them with bombs. Yeah, she's doing launch bomb. Otherwise, I don't know if like, we don't have barrel bombs yet. I'm assuming we get them eventually. Could try throwing knives and all that, but right now I want to see if she one-shots them. So you'll see that the damage I do is negligible. And anyone does. They all do 1 per hit. Now you can have a multi-hit attack, but it's still going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, whereas her thing's going to fuck them up, which is great. But I'll plan in case we don't. I gotta get 2 turns to get lunge stance out, but we'll see. Yeah, so she does actual damage and it one-shots them.
Pretty good.
Couldn't have done it alone.
We've got the upper hand!
There's nothing I really need to do here.
You did it! Excellent job!
Well done, everyone.
Not bad.
Interesting, it's only a B rank for one-shotting them. Where the other ones go? It's fine, I guess. Alright, so finally saw them. I have no idea who as a companion. For now, again, we'll keep him with the idea that he's using this, which makes parts easier to break, but we never even look what she... Oh, I did look what she did. Yeah. Yeah, so for now, that's fine. Anyone new or shiny? They're shiny.
All right.
And then we head back. I want to go here because yeah, we're gonna make a hunting horn. So now I gotta decide which one I want to make. There's two good options.
No problems here.
Welcome.
Oh, we have new weapons. Oh, from that Namiel part. Oh shit. Okay. So again, this is Gun Lance, which I didn't really feel like using. Yeah. Let's do it this way. So she has a longsword, which doesn't have lunge stance, but my current one didn't either. I have a decoration for it. Counter boost large. Ooh. That would greatly increase those attacks. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, yeah. This one's great. I would make this one. So I want that one. For sure. She has a hunting horn as well. Attack up, defense up, crit up, HP, yeah. Unsurprisingly, obviously the fucking Elder Dragon ones are awesome. Yeah. And then she has a bow as well. Rapid shot, paralysis, bleed, and power coating, and accuracy down. Not bad. Yeah, so all of hers are awesome. That's because it's like much later shit. Alright, well that's cool. Let's go ahead and make a horn. So again, there are two good options here. Not that one, because that's hers. So there's this one, which the songs are Defense Up, Party Heal, and Party Heal over time. So, you know, do you need to heal right now? Do you want to heal over multiple turns? Defense Up. Or... thought there was another one that had 3. This one. Or attack up, defense up, stamina up. So more stamina regen means more attacks. Now, I'm not generally running out unless we're using the hammer. But still, longer fights, we could use that. And then we'd have the option of either defense up or attack up. Or do we just go pure defense and get the defense up, the heal, and the heal over time? I don't know, actually. What else does this have? Attacks have a chance to blind. Increase damage dealt by active skills. Ailment inflict rate up. Slight chance to turn notes to rainbow. Okay. Whereas this one, attacks have a chance to inflict sleep, Recovers 1 heart. So this is purely defense. This one's all about defense. Immunity to abnormal statuses to allies. I think I'm just going to grab this one for now. Recovers a slight amount of HP when performing a horn melee. Oh yeah, because it also heals me when I'm casting. Yeah, we're going to go with this one for now, but both of those are awesome. So... equip that over this. As much as I like that hammer, we just can't use it with no fucking stamina at the moment. Alright. And the armor's probably... yeah, Namiel. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty fucking cool. Alright. And again, these are all like later stuff, but still. More damage for more stamina cost. Stamina boost. Stamina regen boost. That sounds like a really fun one. So that's a nice little tease they give you. Hey, here's some shit that you can't make anytime soon. Although I wonder if you can technically, it's not really cheese it, but if you can like farm losses, you can probably do that. So I could buy a decoration to put into that hunting horn. I don't think we need to though. Speed up, I wonder what that does. It either makes us attack sooner or it makes us dodge. Fills the kinship gauge. This is an ability to fill the kinship gauge? Interesting. Alright. Do we have any decorations for this? We do not. So, no big deal at the moment. Should be fine. Alright. Let's hatch these eggs and maybe finally unlock the rite of channeling, aka bingo.
Welcome back.
Right.
Good to have you back!
Thanks. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not even a little bit.
Now then, shall we get to the rite of channeling?
Sir!
Okay.
Good. Rite of channeling, yes. So combines the genes of Monsties, yes, awaken new skills.
Hey.
You pass on genes, you select genes from Monsties or from list of genes. Oh, that's pretty useful.
Keep an eye out.
Yes.
Alright, Tobi Kadachi.
Hey.
Let's see.
So putting a skill down here, bottom right.
Well,
Next I choose a Monstie that has the skill.
So, listen.
And we're taking anti-paralysis, which is also giving us another bingo, which is then giving +1 speed.
yes.
Hey.
Yep. It's also increasing the damage of electricity, because they're all electric.
Keep an eye out.
Yes. Well,
Oh, there seems like a graphical bug here, but okay. Oh no, okay, that was intended. That was like it being pulled out. I see. Okay.
Keep an eye out.
I'm ready!
Good work.
Yes.
Neither Monsties nor genes will be consumed, so you can just freely go back and forth. That's actually insane. Yeah, seems like it. So amount bonus increases power according to the number of bingos, elemental bonus, and attack type bonus, yeah. Okay. Oh, and now I have to go and release a bunch of monsties, so it's gonna take some time to figure out. Well, we don't have to save again. Now that I can actually see what their bingos are. Rainbows are free, yep. Monsties with rank of S have special enhanced genes. Cool. Finding genes. You can find in field option and track down wild monsters with that specific gene. Yo, that's awesome. So if you don't have a gene and you want a specific one, you can like track it in the field. That's cool. Alright. I wish there was a way to actually see the card, as opposed to having to select each monster and go through it this way, but it's not that much of a difference thing. This is what I would like to do off stream. This is going to take some time, but see if anything's important. Like I want to know which ones are just default for the monster versus which ones are unique for this specific monster. So it looks like, if, for instance, this one, the purple one's all the same. You know what? I would assume it's probably the ones that are locked out, right? Let's do the little test. Killer Strike and Overpower. Is it always Killer Strike and Overpower? It is. Okay, so that's what I can go on, hopefully. That will make this a lot easier. Just verify that with this. Yeah, that looks like that's what it is. That's going to make this much better, actually. Uh-oh. Nope. Or are these different ones? Oh, they're different. Good. It's Gypceros and Purple Gypceros. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. That's so much easier to look at. Alright. Now, all I gotta do is see if any of these are even unique. These aren't unique. It'd be nice if they were like labeled which ones are unique. They might be like via color coding, I don't know. I think it's the ones that have symbols on them. So non-elemental attack. Those are good to have. Is there a way I can see in this menu? You can't even save. See, this is why we need to be able to see this stuff. Can I use a different menu now? Like manage monsties. I need to be able to see it in this menu so I can favorite the ones that I don't want to get rid of yet. Like, why can't I look at the bingo card right here? I don't get it. I guess I can, but they don't show me, like, this is a perfect example. This guy has non-elemental attack boost small and medium. It only shows the highest one. But I can at least go from here and get the obvious ones. And this is more so stuff I'd be doing off stream other than today. It's just since I couldn't do this, since it wasn't unlocked, I want to get this done immediately. The 8 Blast Blight, is that really too important? Probably not. Yes. I don't know if I should care about defense boosts as well. Right now I'm doing offense boosts, Den Protector, Salt and Wound for ailments. This is much quicker, alright. Wait, no, anti-venom. Nah. Winning head-to-head fills friendship. That's good. Stamina boost, that's definitely useful. Synchronize, yup. And that didn't take too long. Yeah, now I'm not saving everything. I could just save all the ones that have these things, but for now it's just one day where I might release them. It's okay. Okay. Good. And then from here, you have that attack boost. You have attack boost. Technically, the Yeon isn't great. Purple at least has Den Protector, and you have medium. Yeah, so I'm not saving any of the other Yeons either. I am saving this blue one because he has medium fire boost, so I could put the blue in. I wish there was a compare. There's not a compare. So I want to compare this blue one to that guy. I just gotta do it this way. So Fire Crush, Blaze Max. Okay, it just has a fire. So this is Fireball Expulsion. Okay, so otherwise you have Fireball for burn, non-elemental, AoE non-elemental. You have non-elemental. There's your burn. So I lose AoE non-elemental. I get a recoil attack, meh. I think we'll keep who we have there. This is fine. Again, I'm not going to take too much time for this. Alright, so now, all of this I will save here, in case I instantly regret something. All of this is to know who we can release, because we're releasing to then make the eggs we get better. Really cool process. This is fucking awesome. It does make it hard for me to stream this, just because I don't like streaming like all this grindy shit. And there's going to be so much grindy shit. So I'm going to be like, what do I do? Alright, so how do we release them again? Manage Monsteins? Or no, how did I do the... How did I do that? Do you just release them to the wild like that? Because I'm not seeing that menu. Where's that menu at, that thingy? Okay, we can reload the save. So release? Yeah, see, no, that's not what we want to do. How do I bring up that menu? Oh, I have to go to a camp. That's what it was. That's why I say before I do this. So let's verify. It's not just like any one of these, obviously. Yeah. It's specifically the camp. Now we then have to do the habitat thingy here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. So let's get these Rathians first. Wait, what does mutation possible mean? Don't know. We'll find out. All right. Let's get them in there. We select. Oh, wow. They're going up quick. Holy shit. We need 3 of them. I did not expect it to be 3. Okay. Okay, so if you release someone of the same element, it also counts. So I didn't have to get all these Rathians, but that's okay. Totally fine. Well, I'm just trying to find which ones are the worst Rathians then. Seems like everyone has that, so it's just these 2 don't have anything extra. And that one. So that's the Rathian at S, and I can start releasing these other guys. So we get Royal, which is water. We get Nurse, which is non-elemental. We get normal Gypceros, which is non-elemental, okay. And then we get normal Yin, which is fire. So let's go do, well, the fire's stack. Although it's not stacked, maybe I have to put one of them in there for it to count as the stack. Let's just see. I put one in there. Yeah, so that will have it count as the stack. Alright, so then I can release both of them. And now both of them are at S. Okay. And then I can then do the non-elemental ones. So for now, I can just send a Nursilla as well. No, Nursilla's not, this guy I can send. Now, I could instead send him and send one of them to boost it up instead. But no, I think we'll just go and get that. Oh yeah, no, I can send them together later, so I think this is good right here. So if I hit release, do that. So since this is the first one, it doesn't take that long, but yeah, it only required like 2 or 3 of each. I'm sure the later maps will require many more. Okay. Mutated. Dread Queen Rathian has been added to the ecosystem, and Pink Rathian has been added. So that's what mutated means. Okay. So they don't count for them, obviously. Alright. Well, that's insane. Let's get these non-elemental Gypceros. And Nursilla. Ooh, that one has a rainbow. I needed to favorite that one. So I'm taking my time with this right now, though. Guess I'll send both of them. Okay. And then it's just these ones. Oh, fuck, I should have sent him with them, but thankfully... Okay, he only needs 3 still. Because I'm going to combine them all together when I do that. I thought he was a fire. I don't know why I thought he was fire, but that's okay. So all that is left is just him, which we kind of have to farm a couple of them. Not too many, just 1 or 2 more. While we need to get eggs for the other 2 anyways. So no matter what, we need to get some eggs now. Awesome. Okay. Alright, so I want those 2 new monsties. I want 1 more Ludroth. Royal Ludroth. At least 1 more. Yeah, okay. We can turn this quest in.
Your Highness.
Paintball recipe, nice. Awesome. Because that makes them flee, which means you can then get more of their eggs. Which means if I find a pink Rathian or a Dread Queen Rathian, whatever, I can flee them and then get eggs from them. He's telling us about mutations that we just learned about. Okay. Awesome. Well then. Why are there no rare dens in this area? There's 2 of them down here, 1 of them here, but there's none in the area I want. There's even a super rare den up there. Just to troll me. We have to go get that real quick, but they're trolling me and not giving me rare dens in the area that I, want to be. But this is worth doing. Again, if there's new monsties, my priority is get the new monsties first. Fuck.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Let's take it easy.
You did it! What a win!
Pretty good, huh?
Pretty good.
Then maybe we'll check out the companion quests. Do 1 of them or something. Then like bang out the side quests and then more companion quests. I don't know. We'll see. And being able to use the camera when you move and collect. Super convenient. Don't know how they didn't get that. Oh my god, really? Oh, dude, I really have to... You fucking... It just slid off. Okay, maybe I can get up here? No, I can't. Oh my god. So I have to stop moving before we drop because there's momentum. That's annoying. So this is not the area where the Rathians are. But again, it's a super rare den, so I have to take that while it's next to me. Alright, so I stop moving, so we have no forward momentum. And then we just slowly walk off. There you go. Much better. Rainbow. Alright, there we go. Chupacabra. So I guess we need to unlock camps in these other zones to be able to get the habitat restoration in them. So that's another goal. Things to do when we get to new regions like this. It's interesting because I don't know where a camp would be. There's a lookout, so I have to go to the lookout and see that. But one thing at a time now that we have this unlocked. I would really like to get some of these eggs. So it's worth going to these dens real quick. Because surely we'll get them. Pink Rathian, Dread Queen Rathian. I could make it nighttime, actually.
Hold on.
Oh, and we got these things here. Okay. For her.
We've got the upper hand. Yeah. All right. Excellent job.
Well done, everyone.
Not bad.
We've got the upper hand. You did it! What a win!
Done it alone.
Pretty good.
Kind of crazy that we like instantly have a companion that can just one-shot these guys. I think they got left. Alright. You... Alright. I don't know if it's the pink or the Dread Queen, but we already have one of the new ones. Hell yeah. So we want the other new one, and then a Royal Ludroth.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Also, we unlocked crafting. How do we actually craft, though? So we have the recipe. I don't know how we craft. I would think it's at a camp or something. Oh no, right here. Because we want these paintballs to get them to flee. So we'll make 10. There. So if I ever get in a case where it's like, oh shit, I want that egg, but there's a monster there that, you know, I want to make flee, bam, flee him. Not too important, but we could say, as an example, the Royal Ludroth. If I see a Royal Ludroth walking around, I could flee him to get a guarantee of that egg, but that's not that big of a deal. If, you know, if we saw like a Dread Queen walking around, that's when I'd use it. Hoping for the new ones. Oh well.
All right.
Next, we'll head up here. Bam, done. Now, granted, this is only having one of each. We need to get more to, you know, rank up their stuff. But in the very least, on stream, I want to at least get one of each so I know if I like them. So, we still need a Ludroth, but we can get those eggs and stuff later. Organically. Rainbow. Nice. There's the Dread Queen Rathian. Alright. Velocidrome? Oh. This is a Velocidrome that is fire. Oh, because it's the dual, it made a dual one. Yeah, so they were telling us how you can do that. Interesting. And he has an S rank gene. And there's the Pink Rathian. So that was great. Now we can look at these. So, Pink Rathian. It is a blue fire, AoE fire. Does it not use stamina? It's not saying it uses stamina. That's weird. Oh, it has a green attack, though. So it's blue that has green. Ooh. AoE fire burn. AoE non-elemental poison. Pretty nice. This is the dual Velocidrone, which is a blue, but it only has the one blue attack at 20, so they even have that right now. Non-elemental, attack down, AoE. Dodge up, AoE. Okay. Save that for last, that seems awesome. This is just a Chupacabra. Alright, so let's look at this. The Dread Queen Rathian. She is also a blue fire, just like the Pink Rathian. Okay. She has AoE fire and grants attack up to the user. AoE non-elemental inflicts noxious poison. Okay. AoE fire burn. And single target non-elemental severe poison. Yeah, she sounds pretty good too. The one thing is I love the fact that the Pink Rathian has the green attack. But I think we'll go Dread Queen. And I'm going to swap out the Chupacabra because I'm not really using that whole like debuff or remove buff aspect. Yeah. But yeah, that Pink Rathian is tempting because of the fact that it has the green there as well as other good moves like this. I am interested about this move that's not saying that it costs stamina, because surely it's not free. So I don't know what this is. Oh, this is probably the friendship move. I bet that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what that is. So again, AoE non-elemental noxious poison, AoE fire burn, and then single target non-elemental severe poison. So all about that poison. So obviously I'd want one with a better bingo card and stuff, but for now, good enough. And we could take the time and redo bingos right now. That's something I'll save for off stream unless I really am struggling or something. Because again, I'm trying to reduce the amount of grinding and stuff I do on stream just because it could take a long ass time. But we'll do it if necessary. Right now, though, I don't think we need it. So we are leaning a lot on fire, but that's because the zone we're in is fire, unfortunately. Thankfully, you know, the Dread Queen, even being fire, has a lot of non-elemental stuff. So it's not too insane. Alright, this is awesome. So I'm still hoping that we get Pink Rathian and Dread Queen Rathian and Royal Ludroth in these dens that we go to. But for now, we don't have to force the dens. So let's go do one companion quest to see what that's like. And then we'll decide whether we do all the companion quests or we do all the side quests or whatever. Guess we'll save first, since we can't do main quests. We also have to unlock the tower to show the map, because that might unlock more camps for me, so lots of things to do before we do any story stuff.
Captain, you gotta hear this! I've got a major scoop!
A scoop? Sorry, what's this all about?
I'm talking about the Gale Force Porkers! They've been spotted by a credible witness, and guess what? They're supposed to be nearby!
The Gale Force Porkers?
Calm now, Thea. You're confusing His Highness. Take a breath and explain clearly. Otherwise, how do you expect us to know about these, whatever they are?
Whoops, sorry. I'm just all excited. Oh, where to start? Do you remember how I've been looking for Poogies?
I remember you saying you kept them on your family's vineyard, but something caused them all to run off?
Yep, exactly. And on that vineyard, we had one particularly aggravating quartet of Poogies. We called them the Gale Force Porkers.
Aggravating? Poogies? How could monsters so harmless garner such a nasty reputation?
Thing is, these 4 Poogie siblings run like the wind. They were the terror of our festivals, winning every Poogie race we held, easy.
Still, a Poogie is a Poogie. What difference does it make if they're a little fleeter of hoof than usual?
It's not just their speed. They're about as big as bull drums with tempers to match. They're definitely not your average Poogie. One of those ornery oinkers threw a tantrum that sent my grandpa flying. He got hurt pretty bad, too.
I'm starting to understand how these porkers could be a problem. And you said you had a lead on these troublemakers' location?
Yup! All the intel gathering I did in between my ranger duties is finally starting to pay off. In fact, once I finish telling you the good news, I plan to head over and speak to the eyewitness myself.
On your own?
Sure! I can get there in a flash on Kagachi.
Now, wait 1 minute. I'm going with you.
I'll be fine solo, really.
Uh-huh. And are you planning on going solo Poogie hunting right after you talk to the witness?
Well, yeah, that was the idea.
All the more reason for us to come with you. You were just telling us how big and mean they are. I hate to think what might happen if you took on all 4 on your own. Huh?
I'm so moved! I never thought you'd be worrying about little old me. I would love your company, Captain. But now I feel bad for making you feel like I needed a bodyguard. I gotta up my game.
Don't sweat it. Now, where's this eyewitness?
They should be gathering mushrooms over by Broadleaf Basin right now.
Got it. Let's go see if we can track them down.
Yeah!
Looks like we're Poogie hunting. Alright. There is a rare den back here, so that's a few times we'll beeline for a den here. So that's just a normal Rathian, but let me just verify the colors. Pink Rathians are pink, Dread Queens are, I know they're darker. It should be pretty obvious, but yeah, we got Pink Rathian, and then Dread Queen is just a dark, yeah, so, good. If we see one in the wild, we will fight them and paintball them, so we can guarantee get 2 of their eggs, which would be phenomenal. Oh, this fucker came up behind me. I was just gonna shoot him to just get the item to get for knocking him down. Okay. I was fucking around and I got caught. But we can quick finish. But yeah. It's retreating.
Excellent job! That's how it's done!
I don't really care. Well, I mean, there's no harm in getting eggs real quick. And they might be rainbow eggs. Or they just might have some good stuff on them. You get instantly rainbow egg. You get tons of tries, so alright. What a good day. What are the odds I get a sec... Okay, the odds are 100% I get a second rainbow. Holy shit. 2 rainbow eggs. Somehow. Probably because we're S-ranked, I guess. That's, I'm assuming, the case. Because they have a chance of better genes, which means they probably have inherently then a chance of higher rainbows and shinies.
Go.
Alright, so I'm holding out for the Rathians. We got a rainbow. Okay, whatever, it's a rainbow Gypceros, but go, 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 go. So it's the Rathians or the Royal Ludroth. But we got 3 rainbow eggs, so still good. Alright, while we're doing this, we do have the rare den, but it's out of the region. Interesting. Look, there's fucking 5. There's 5 rare dens in this basin. What the fuck? What a troll.
Well...
Hi.
Alright. Large Poogie.
Captain, wait a moment. Do you feel that? What is it? Someone or something is watching us. This presence has to be...
Presents?
Ah! Your Highness! Over there!
Okay, I will admit, pretty big.
That's Swift Swine! Guildforce's youngest porker!
He shows no signs of backing down.
If anything, it looks like he's about to charge.
Captain, this is our chance to catch Swift Swine!
Catch him? How do you plan to do that? Are we really going into battle against a Poogie here?
I'm taking a more amicable tack. There's only one way to tame the Gale Force porkers. Beat them in a race!
You're going to race them?
Yep, Poogie versus Monstie in a contest of speed. The Gale Force porkers live for the thrill of the Poogie race. I know they'd never give in to anyone slower than they are.
So we can't catch that Poogie unless we beat it in a race first?
Bingo! Come on, let's get our Monsties in gear. That Poogie ain't gonna race itself.
I'm hoping you at least have some racing experience, Thea.
Not at all, but I've heard lots of stories from my grandpa. To be honest, I've always wanted to try.
In that case, you better let me do it. I have a feeling this could get dangerous.
But, Captain...
Don't worry. I'll get your porker back.
Alrighty. I'm counting on you, sir. Swift Swine's itching for a fight. For now, see what happens if you get close.
Okay, then. Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Just get close. We have an Anjanath back here. That's very tough, so we have to not run into that, hopefully. Begin the race? Okay.
So this is Swift Swine's territory. It looks just like a race course.
paired with Zoom Shrooms!
So we're gonna actually like do a
What's
race.
Zoom Shroom?
It's a mushroom that can give your Monstie a big energy boost for a short little time! But not every mushroom on the course is a good one. Your Monstie will lose energy if it crashes into a Sloadstool, so be careful!
Your Highness! Those mushrooms are gonna make or break this race!
Yeah. As long as I can make decent use of those Zoom Shrooms, we stand a chance at winning this thing. All right, here goes nothing.
Right. Jump. That's it. Okay. He is fast as fuck. Yeah, we definitely need these Zoom Shrooms. So I thought jumping out of the water might help, but I feel like it fucked me by not giving me the shroom. How the hell did he go faster than me when I had all the shrooms? I barely... Oh, this is only a second lap. Okay. Okay, yeah, so water's fine. All right. Definitely lots of rubber banding going on there.
You did it, Your Highness!
We won.
You hear that, Poogie? You better come along quietly now.
Oh, look! Swift Swine's being so sweet!
It's like he's a totally different Poogie. He's kind of cute.
It's like he's saying, baked, grilled, or fried as a cutlet, I'm yours.
He's not saying that.
That's pretty dark.
Nobody's eating my sweet porker. Go on, Swift Swine. Head on home. You know the way, right?
That's impressive, Thea. You really know how to talk to him.
He's calmed down now that he's got all that racing out of his system. He's a good little guy at heart.
I've got to say, you have a real talent for bonding with monsters.
Aw, thanks, Captain. You're gonna make me blush. But you're the talented one here. You're so in tune with Ratha that you two even breathe in sync.
Very true. But don't worry, Thea. One day you too can be a splendid rider like the prince.
Sir, yes, sir! Oh, right. I guess I ought to get going now.
I'm wondering if the whole quest line's going to be getting each one of these.
Thank you so much for your help today, Captain.
Yeah, seems like it.
I
All
can't
right.
say I ever thought I'd be racing Poogies, but honestly, this whole thing ended up being pretty fun. I just hope we find the other three soon.
Me too!
Okay, Poogie Hunter acquired. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Shall we rest?
Let me see what that is. It's just like a title. No clue. I'm not seeing anything about it. All right. Yeah, just the one. All right. Let me save the game. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm ready for anything.
All right. Be right back. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll do theirs first, and then we can do the main, or the side stuff, and then the main quest. Alright, I don't know, we'll just kind of... Let's get hers. Do at least use her against those barrel cats.
Oh, hey, you heading out, Cora?
That's right. I'm off to explore a cave I stumbled onto the other day.
Oh my, a fresh cave system. What discoveries await you, I wonder?
You interested? Want to come with?
Could we, Your Highness?
Sure. I'm pretty curious myself.
That settles it then. The entrance to the cave is on a cliff wall facing Mirror Lake. I didn't have much time to search, but I still managed to turn up some ore we could use for armor and tools, so that's promising.
Finding an ore-rich cave within Azuria's borders is an amazing accomplishment. Well done, Cora. Do you, often make these sorts of discoveries?
Well, geological surveys are sort of my forte. I try to get out into the field whenever I can find the time.
I'd expect no less from our resident geologist. But with everything else you're handling, don't these solo surveys take a toll on you?
Honestly, no. I actually really enjoy them. Besides, this is about the only thing I can do that actually helps Azuria.
Phooey, I say! Think of your work in the Rangers, the abundance of mineral resources you provide us with.
I couldn't agree more. The ore you've discovered has aided our kingdom in all sorts of ways. I can't imagine Azuria without you.
Straight from the Crown Prince's mouth. You've earned the right to stand tall.
Maybe I was being a little harsh on myself. Thanks, you two. It's nice to be appreciated.
So, shall we go check out that cave system?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Alright, so I was continuing to look up while that was going. That Poogie Hunter is a passive. Now, I'm not sure if it's a passive for me or for Thea. Because I don't even know where they'd be listed. It's probably for Thea, which we can't even look right now. But yeah, I'll check that out. But that would make more sense, that you're unlocking like passives and things for them. Alright, so no ones here. Oh good, this is right next to that thing that we have to get anyway, so that works out. Well then, we'll go here and we'll hit up that thing since we're next to it. Again, this is not going to give us our Rathians. I don't know if the Royal Ludroth is in this region. It might be. Otherwise, just give me anything. Hopefully new, but really anything we'll just take. Quick look at the eggs shown, and none are new, but again, just because the eggs shown doesn't mean it's all of them, but yeah, we'll go with this. Although no, this is a rare den, so we should have a higher chance of another shiny. Alright, well, fuck it.
Alright.
Going this way. Sounds like a Poogie nearby. That must be the Poogie Hunter, which means he's a passive for me. Okay, that's awesome. Okay.
What's this?
Okay. Not that's that big of a deal. I was just curious, like, where they would list these passives at. 'Cause it's technically, it's not an armor thing. Probably Primary, because you skill details has to be the armor skills. Meal, Monstie. But okay. Whatever. Ranger records? Probably not. I mean, this would tell you when you complete the quest, like it's showing right now. But whatever. Okay, cool. So it's going to tell us when there's a Poogie nearby. Oh. Careful. Feral. So this is... Oh, that's right. That's how we make camps, is with Feral. Well, let's see how we go with these guys. Is that someone we know? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's a Paolumu, right? Which is green and blue, if it stays the same. Can't hit it like this. All right.
We've got this, everyone.
So we'll see if he's too tough. It doesn't have an icon, so it shouldn't be. Green and blue, we assume. Head to head. He's green, we're going red. We cannot attack the crystals, so we go for the torso, which is this, which is good, because I can then build this up. We're going red. It's going to be important to talk everything out like this. Oh yeah, we're doing good damage already, so... Alright. Let's keep... We got the bleed in already. Maybe I just keep building this up, and then we can get our lunge stance in there. That's right, I can't target the specific limb myself, so I need you to target that limb for now, while I keep building this up. So that's the interesting thing about this longsword then, is I can get damage out. I can't really target limbs if I'm getting the damage out the way I intend to. Okay, so he's not enraged, I don't think. He's attacking her, but no, I think he is enraged, so it should be green. Okay. We'll go with the burn fireball. We can now attack that.
Counting on you.
Now this is where if I had the hammer, we'd do more damage. That's one reason I wanted to swap out the hunting horn, because the damage was so low in terms of the break damage, but that's what we gotta do. Alright, well, not like any of these matter, but we'll get defense up, I guess. Yeah, because that's just such low. I really want to be able to use the hammer, man.
Let's go.
It's so fucking expensive. Weak to fire. Cool. Alright, keep going after that head. Let's go ahead and get regen. Heal over time.
What?
Okay. Alright. So I could be actually going for this to knock him down. I guess we'll do that real quick. Because I was trying to... See? Nah, I want to get the crystal broken more than anything. That makes more sense. Go for the crystal break. So maybe... Let's just get a... Yeah, let's get the regen.
Nice! Counting on you.
Thank you. Now!
Daggered.
No!
Alright, very close to getting him there. Let's get another defense.
Over here!
Let's go.
Thanks.
Alright, good. Part broken, so the crystal's down.
Watch out!
So now... That will topple him. Or we can go for a break of the head. I guess you can go ahead and topple him while I start smacking that head up.
Alright! Now's your chance!
Let's not go for that. Let me see if I can get a break on that
Counting on
head.
you.
But again, my
Thank you.
fucking horn
Nailed
is
it.
so weak.
It's calmed down.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. So this is where I can at least show off. Oh wait, I don't have a build for that? I thought that was built up. Wait, how come I can use this but not that? Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Damn. Oh well. Fine. Yeah, we're not gonna get the break, but whatever. Oh, she put a trap down.
Good going.
What does that do in this game?
Okay. Keep pushing. I've got this. Yeah! Got him!
You did it!
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
Only an A rank, unfortunately. Ready to camp. While we're here, we'll eat. Because I tested this off stream. Every time you eat a new meal, it gives you a permanent increase to a certain stat.
Getting ready.
So we did this one on stream, which is why it's a check mark. Off stream, I tested by doing that. So let's do these. Guess that one. See what stat boost. So increase items gathered,
Just a second.
but also some permanent stat increase.
Delicious. Could get used to this.
The following stats have increased. Wyvern Fall. Is that the damage we do to it? I don't know. But okay, just some stat increase. So yeah. Alright. Do you have anything, like, different? Oh, these are the catalyst keys that unlock the skills they told us about. Okay, so that's what's new. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Get this first. I don't see anything. Okay. So there's nothing actually new to tag. Alright. It gave me a map of the air which is fully completed it. Not like that's big of a deal. So yeah, we can do these to unlock camps for these zones. There you go. So camp there, camp here. And that is everywhere but this place. No, this is the basin. Okay. Yeah, no, that's everywhere then. So we'd be able to make all those camps. Cool. Next, pick up the side quest while we're here.
No.
He wants an Ivory Lagaricris. Okay, they must be in this area. I mean, we can't even fight these guys yet because they still have a thing above their head. At least they did as of last time we looked. Alright.
The cave mouth is right here.
I had no idea there were any caverns in this area.
As best as I can tell, it seems we have a recent cave-in to thank for opening this one up. That's not all. These sorts of collapses can expose long-buried geological formations and ore veins, too.
Then we have no idea what could be slumbering within. Oh, this is getting exciting. I say we commence at once. Allow me to take the first steps.
Not so fast. The entrance to this cave may be new, but there's a good chance that there are already monsters living in there. Best approach with caution.
In that case, I'll bring up the rear.
That's a good idea. Okay, let's get going.
Right.
Oh.
Whoa.
Can we like break these at all? No. Everything update. Trank trap. Okay. I'm assuming maybe what they do is they immediately apply that ailment. Are you still low enough for us to, yes, go finish.
What a win!
No complaints here.
Pretty good.
We've got the upper hand!
No, we can't quick finish this one. Alright, so they... I keep thinking that the prey are blue, but they're red. Pretty sure the middle guy is blue, though. Alright. Let's get one more of these.
There!
Oh, they are blue. Okay.
Nailed it!
You did it!
And now I can finally show off this stance here.
Watch out!
Alright, I don't know what he changes to. So he was blue. I'm gonna say he's red now, so we'll do blue. Not like it matters that much. So we'll switch to you.
Let's go.
So, I lunge stance, and then every time that they attack, I will also attack. So I did 55 as that thing.
They're open.
What's my normal attack? It was too fast to count. But yeah, so the one time we showed it off before, okay, 30. Yeah, so that confirms it's doing 60% damage, but again, the fact that you go 3 times still amounts to more damage, so it seemed pretty useful. Alright, now then. So this will just stay active while we had 3 bars, now we have 2 bars, so for 2 more turns I can keep doing this. Or we can end the stance right now by using this. They're keeping those 2 bars, thus keeping the attack boosts and crit boosts up. So again, each bar gives me more damage and more crit chance. So there's incentive to like, oh, let me just end this stance early so I can keep that boosts. without having to counterattack or something, so it's pretty interesting. Seems like it'd be fun. I don't need to do that though, so let's go ahead and get a basic attack out. So for instance with her, if she was guarding all the fucking time, well, that'd be one less extra attack, and then maybe incentive to cancel the stance, you know, things like that. Because again, she's not attacking. Now this fight doesn't matter, but we could just say, alright, well let me end it, since I'm not getting 3 extra hits, only 2 extra hits. And I currently have that bonus active, so...
How about this?
You did it!
Okay.
Keep it up!
Alright, return to normal, which means he is blue, so we go green.
Counting on you.
I've got this. Good one.
All right.
Nice job.
That's done.
That's it.
We've got the upper hand.
Yungaku is green, so we go red. Yes, we'll go after the wings. And I made the joke, but it's actually real. Since I said it, I really could go for some wings right now. But I'm having some stromboli for dinner tonight, which also sounds great. Alright, so... bam. Build that up. I can't target... See, again, just like the longsword, my bow also can't target the specific limb if I'm building it this way, because this is an AoE attack, so that's interesting. Which is why the hammer would be great, because the hammer would be the thing that we focus on. But yeah, that's actually something I have to think about. Interesting. Alright. So does building the move... does it do so much extra damage to a part that's worth not attacking the limb twice? Alright, no idea what his new thing is. That's okay. Right, blue.
Let's go.
It's like, I don't know how much this is doing because it's already going to be broken, but can't really tell. Let's have you just go after the... I don't know. Do that. Fly. Break that.
Nailed it.
Now's your chance.
Keep pushing! How about this?
Keep pushing. Good. Okay. I've got this. Got him!
You did it!
Nice job.
That's done.
Go this way first.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta do the range thing. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a tough guy there. Well, at least grab that, but... Okay, if they're... Oh god, well, I had to test, so if they're tough, you cannot stagger them. Let's see if we can take them out when they're tough. We know he's red. So I do blue. But this probably isn't going to go well since we're not really spec'd. I didn't, like, take that time yet. I gotta go... I gotta go for the head.
Counting on you.
Because my focus is going to be getting his gauge down so he's not attacking us as often. And again, at least we have her to pull aggro. She taunts.
Nice.
Curious how much damage he does. Well, still attack. Well, it's okay. Start building that up. So this will be a good test if I can actually get this out. Ooh, paralysis proc. That is great.
Watch out!
Alright, no clue what he does when he goes crazy like this. So, just for reference, our basic attack is breaking that much. Next turn I'm going to see how much that's breaking, just so I can see like if it's doing significantly more. Alright, he's green, so we go red. Okay. Could be worse, but again, this is a long fight. So red on that.
Let's go.
So this is doing... Okay, yeah, it is worth it. So that's good. So again, just really what I was just experimenting with. I apply the coating, and then if I want to get this ultimate move out quicker, I use this. But I can't target a limb. So I'm not doing break damage until I do this move. The other option is I can do break damage with this, but it takes longer. So my test was how much break damage does this move do versus this move? And this move does so much more that it's worth not doing break damage for 2 turns and then unleashing this early, as opposed to using this minor break damage for 4 turns and then that. It's so much better, so good. So we can still get breaks in, it's just a build-up process with this. But, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably should switch to the hunting horn once we do this. As much as I want to break him. Because he's tough. I don't know if it's gonna work out. So we're not getting a lot of damage out, man. I would really like to break his fucking head. It's just gonna take so goddamn long to break anything, not even just a head. Keep getting that poison, but... Right now, well, yeah, I gotta put the regen on. That's what I gotta do, actually. So we gotta go fire. Not fire, but red. And then... gotta build.
Over here!
Chip. Okay. Can we flee? Is that a thing in this game? Yeah, this guy was red, so like they were telling us not to fight him. Okay, hold runaway. So at least we confirmed that you can't stun higher level enemies, which does make sense, but we had to confirm that.
This spot should do for a quick breather.
You always do these surveys by yourself?
Ogden comes along every once in a while, But basically, yeah.
Must have faced your fair share of danger.
You can say that again. That's why I prefer going solo. I feel bad putting any of you at risk.
Cora, you're still thinking like that? You don't need to prove yourself. You've made Azoria your home.
Look, that's really not part of it. Being alone just puts me at ease, especially when I'm doing my research. Call it self-care, if you want.
When you say Cora made Azuria her home...
I'm from Vermeil. I first arrived in Azuria as one of Lady Amara's attendants, back when she married into the royal family.
I had no idea.
I didn't think she was that old. Well, I guess
lost my
she was a
parents
kid
to the
then. Okay.
encroachment. Lost my hometown, too. Ended up adopted by a passing ore merchant. We needed to make a living somehow, so every day I had to search different caves for ore, and all without a monster to back me up.
What a tragic story.
Not an uncommon one. The lack of resources rendered all of Vermeil dirt poor. It was a hard upbringing, but I would have ended up on the street if I didn't find a way to make myself useful. Then one day, I ran into Lady Amara at a mining site, and she took me under her wing. It truly was a stroke of luck.
You haven't had to deal with anything so trying since coming to Azuria, have you?
No, but it's hard to shake how you grew up. When I first arrived, I was desperate to show that I could be of use to people around me. But then, I joined the Rangers, met Lucas, and I finally started to feel like I really belonged.
Lucas?
My husband. The first captain of the Rangers, and Ogden's son.
Captain Lucas
Okay.
looked after me before you did, Rudy.
When he and I got married, I finally started to feel like Azuria was my home. Up until then, I had been dead set on improving my station. But now, my desire is to serve the kingdom. Even so,
What is it?
I lost Lucas to illness. And the woman who first brought me to Azuria has been gone for years. The people who anchored me to Azuria aren't here anymore. I can't help but feel a little adrift.
Who said that? That can't be our Cora, can it?
No way. That doesn't sound like her at all.
You're an upstanding citizen, and an amazing ranger. And if you're a ranger, that means you're family.
I swear, you two. You win. My doubts got the better of me there. Alright, that's enough bearing my soul for one day. This cave isn't going to investigate itself.
Let's get back to it.
Right. I mean, I am the common connection there. I am the queen's son, as well as the... not apprentice, but whatever, the one that her husband looked over. You can't shoot? Okay. I need to shoot, but whatever. Shit. It's another red! God damn it, are we gonna flee?
They'll be fine.
Alright. Brachiodeos. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back in here at some point. Killed it. Good. We have to go up. Good.
We've got the upper hand!
Alright, Gypceros, you are green? Red. Okay. So then, this is actually a good time for me to get the AoEs on them. Since you're red, you can also get AoE on them.
Counting on you.
Actually, no, her guy's doing an AoE. So you can do single target. And since I have slash out, we'll be getting the tail. There.
You can do it!
Alright, now he's not doing AoE. So now you can do the AoE. I will basic attack the tail.
Don't push yourself.
So he's resisting my element, I guess? Which is non-elemental, which doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's water. I have water element. That makes more sense. I was like, how is he resisting non-elemental? Okay. So yeah, your thunder dropping. The tail. Good. I'm gonna keep building my stance since I can't target the tail when I do it.
Good going. Get that all the way built up. Alright, he's doing green still, so it's probably going to be... Okay, so... red there. I want to just basic attack with my buffs. So I'm confirming, yeah, it's not doing any more break damage. So it's increasing my damage by crit. So again, this is not great for breaking, since I can't target specific things. So it's this specific weapon though, because I can, maybe other long swords will have things that target limbs and all that. So it's very interesting. You have to choose the type of weapon, but then the individual weapon of that type, so like there's a whole lot of variety that goes into it. But I do like this idea of the lunge attacks. The lunge attacks seem fun. Just that it has that downside of not allowing me to break. My extra hits in, one I miss because we have the blind on us, but there you go, all good. Alright, so if we calm down, it's now blue. So for the kill...
Counting on you.
I've got this. Good one!
You did it!
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
Even see I can climb there. That'll be something I glide to. Okay, there's a Royal Ludroth. You want its egg, but I'm not gonna make it flee because that's something I'll do off stream. Just easy enough to get through one more egg. Okay. So, red.
Let's go.
AoE. I'll get my AoE. Keep your AoE in there.
I won!
Now's your chance! Now!
Amazing.
Alright!
Are you okay? Now's our chance.
Alright, and now No idea what's gonna be, but it's attacking her. Let me just go... And if we're not breaking... I'm gonna go break that. So we'll go bow. We'll leave him out for now until I can figure out what you do. Sauce coating on that.
Alright.
Alright, so he's green, so we do red. Which is weird, because he's supposed to be different. But, alright.
Counting on you.
You can do it.
Could heal her, but there's no big deal.
Won't give up.
Alright, so this is where... I feel like it shouldn't be red. That's the thing, but... We're gonna go with you. I feel like this is right. Oh, he's green, so he should have done red. Oh well.
Keep it up.
You did it! Now's your chance!
Break? No, because I can use my ultimate fuck you move. And actually, this is where I would, if it was built, use lunge stance instead. So I get all these extra attacks, that'll be extra crits. Yeah.
Nice one.
Good going. Nailed it.
Yeah, because this is more damage than the all-out would have been. By far.
Watch out!
Yeah. It's a ton more damage than it would have been.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Alright. Return to normal, which means we go blue.
Counting on you.
I've got this. Got him!
All right! You did it!
Hey, well that works out perfect. So I do get my egg. Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh, and that's cool. It's its own unique little thing 'cause we're in a cave. Yeah, I hit the wrong button there, which may have fucked me. Oh, it fucked me. Because again, I swapped L2 and X. Oh, man. Can I still get the eggs after this, though? We'll see. Maybe I still can.
Don't push yourself.
Hopefully I still can. Alright, why can't I do this? I don't get it. They have enough. Whatever.
I won!
Don't push yourself.
Alright, now we stick with the red. Yeah, I can't give orders to him. Don't know why. Oh, we can quick finish. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Can we still get the eggs here?
That felt good.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Alright. Thank God. Alright. That will allow us to S rank Royal Ludroth. Which means everyone in that first zone is S ranked. Well, no. Okay, the Pink Rathian and Red Queen aren't.
Alright.
The original ones are.
Go!
Big area. Okay, we do not want to do that. It's interesting, the enemies that we're supposed to fight are our level. There's also a bunch of higher level ones here.
Let's go!
Okay, rare cave. Okay. I was waiting for something to troll me here. Like that previous one with the Anjanath. Come on, new monsties. Don't know if there are any new monsties on this map. Doesn't look like it based on those eggs. Anyway, keep this then.
He snuck up on
Wow. Okay. Tobikadachi is blue. We go green. Let's get that.
Let's go!
Over here!
Watch out!
Come
Alright,
on,
now we
everyone.
don't know what it is. Yikes. How the fuck did that one-shot us? Alright, I got you hunting horn. 2 notes are on the staff. Okay. So I've never used this mechanic before. We need 2 notes on the staff. We also have to build our shit, so... let's get defense up first.
There!
Counting on you.
Thanks!
Alright. Then I am going to get regen.
Let's go!
Thank you!
At least need to build up our... oh my fucking god. Well,
No, Prince!
how is he so strong? Maybe he did have a red there, because we didn't see his... oh, he did. Okay. Oh no, that wasn't him. Yeah, maybe he had a red there, because we never saw them, what they actually look like. Since this area does have so many of the tougher enemies. So that had to be what it was.
Go!
Alright, well. Hopefully this is fine, since again, the ones that we're supposed to fight aren't tough. But goddamn are they trolling us with these tough ones. Purple Gypceros?
It looks like there's an iron ore outcrop further within. If we can establish a mining operation here, we'll have all the ore we need for a while.
But first, we have to deal with this sleepyhead.
Good thing for us it's out cold.
Then, now's our moment. Let's clear it out.
Right.
Again, we just fought him, but... It's red, green.
We've got the upper hand!
There we go. Blue.
Counting on you. Are you okay?
Then we go red.
Let's go.
Assuming I don't miss, we do some massive break damage here. Let's do this. High chance to stun.
Counting on you.
While I get you. That is not that much break damage, surprisingly. That is kind of weird. Oh, well, I guess he's just resisting. Okay.
There! Now!
Now we're gonna do our own shit.
Good going.
Amazing. I won't give up.
Alright, she's gonna get down, but I'd rather attack myself. You keep going for
Let's go.
that. While I... I did fuck up then.
Nailed
By
it.
not doing that. Oh well.
Nice one.
Watch out!
I wasn't fully prepared. Whatever.
No!
You okay?
So this should break him.
It's calmed down.
Oh, it's calmed, but whatever, it's fine. It's not doing a head-to-head. I can attack that.
Good going.
Now's your chance!
This'll do it.
Okay, I'm starting to see these longer fights that I am running out of stamina at times.
Keep pushing.
Okay. So you're back to normal. Means we go blue.
Counting on you.
I've got this. Good one.
You did it!
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
I'll tell you, the cave feels a lot more peaceful now that we've cleared out that monster.
The people of Azuria will be thrilled to have such a rich new source of iron ore!
The smithy, not so much, I'd wager.
Oh, please. A little extra work is nothing to complain about. If anything, it should light a fire in his forge.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to find a way to thank you for your help.
Seriously, you really don't need to go to the trouble.
Hey, this is just the way I do things. Even with family.
Well, when you put it like that.
Good. It's not super fancy or anything. But what do you say I teach you how to make my signature big barrel bomb?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, so we have to do all the companion
Sounds like
stuff.
it
We're
might
getting
come in handy.
passives and like items
Think you'd be willing
unlocked
to
and
help
shit.
me out again sometime?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So as soon as you get companion quests, do them. Barrel bomb. Sonic Bomb and Flash Bomb.
Well done.
Look at that!
Let's really quickly go to this other camp. Release here for if we come back here on stream, I'll at least have some people ranked up. Since again, this part won't take too long to do. Habitat. So who's in this habitat? This habitat is them. Oh, so reaching powers is, I think, for the entire zone, I would imagine. Yeah, the entire region. Alright. So I don't know which of these we started at, so we'll at least go from here down. So in terms of types, we've got fire, okay. Electric, non, and non. Okay, so the fires and the nons can go together. All right. So we'll get fire. They have different ones. I wish you could see the bingo card. Oh, that's right. You can. You can right here. God, I can. Okay. Blight Proof, Burning Fang. So fire. Let's get another of them. And then one more. I don't know if it'll push them both to S or just one to S. These guys have a blue and a green, so I might want to get them to S first. Oh, do I not have any other ones? I don't have any other ones. Oh shit, is that all of them? That is all of them. Oh. I know him. Right? Yeah, I know him. Good, both S. Perfect. And then we can get the nons. It looks right up. I'm going to keep. It's such as his default one. No, it's not. Non-elemental, that's a good one too. Wow, okay. Well, now we can sort by type real quick. So 16 and those two are good. And then the other one. Oh wow, we only get one of him donated. See, it's gonna push them into S. We don't need to yet. Alright, I'm gonna wait until we get Purple Gypceras. 1 second. I get the dog dancing around my door. Alright. I don't know what that was about. She's just like dancing around, and I got her up in my bed now, but like she needed my permission, even though she never does. I don't know. Anyway. You're gonna wait until I get more. So I need purple. Let me write this stuff down. Need purple Ipseros. Also, just because I'm writing shit down, long sword attacks that build but also target limbs. This is all just for me. Alright. So we can't do that. And then Tobi Kadachi. We could introduce a lightning. I'm gonna wait to do that though. So we already have a good amount of Tobis that when we introduce another lightning, if we introduce one. Yeah, alright, so that's good enough for now though. Just starting some of this stuff. And then those ones, oh, there's a new monster there. Oh, it's probably the fucking water one that we haven't got yet, which makes sense. Alright. Okay. And since I'm right next to it, we'll get this rare. Sounds like there's a Poogie nearby. Can you actually hear it? Because I can't hear it. I see it right here. But I actually can't hear it. Like, is there any other indication? Probably not. Just that's nearby.
What's this?
Alright, so we want purple Gypceros, though. So that'd be great to get. Just like it'd be great if we could just jump up there. Okay, we can just do it this way. Alright, give me a purple Gypceros. Tobi Kadachi. If we're doing just Tobi's, then we would need that, but no. Blue. Yes, damn. Alright. I tried.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna keep doing these companion quests, and they should probably last the rest of the day. I mean, we still have a lot of time, but I would assume they last the rest of the day. And we have all these rares, but it's alright. Let's go hatch these. Is it a rainbow? Because I didn't think that was a rainbow one. Oh. So you can get rainbow thingies without being a rainbow egg. Because I'm pretty positive that wasn't a rainbow egg. But okay. That's a crazy fucking Anjanath. Holy shit. I mean, I don't even know what's on it, but... Okay, to be fair, the things on it don't matter. But still. Alright. We've got, oh, only, well, 3 more, maybe. Alright, let's save her for last. Let's do it in this order. We'll do, Ogden, who we now know is, Korra's father-in-law.
It isn't often you ask for me, Ogden. What's up?
Yeah, well, sorry for the trouble, lad. There's something I need you to take a gander at.
These are monster habitat observation notes? Whose are they?
So, they ain't yours either, huh? I'll be darned.
Not mine either. Then whose are they?
Someone plopped these on my desk when I wasn't looking. Put it in an envelope and everything. No sender, no explanation, no nothing.
A mysterious parcel from places unknown. I see. Clearly the anonymous sender is an admirer hoping to contribute to your Monsterpedia, no?
There ain't no way I'd ever populate my pages with data of unknown origin. Besides, this ain't no come-lately Monsterpedia fan. Best as I can tell, these notes were written ages ago. Still... It's just... if the stuff in these notes is true, it'd be a real windfall for the old field guide.
Is the monster in question such a rare specimen?
That's just it. It ain't the monster that's rare. It's the behavior. I've never once seen a Velociprey behaving in the way these notes describe.
Wait, you mean it? I can't believe there's anything the globe-trotting, covenant-breaking egghead of Azuria hasn't seen.
Keep your weird little epithets to yourself, will you? Besides, everyone's got their blind spots, even worldly, brilliant fellas like me. Anyway, if what's written in here, this Velociprey situation, is legit, I'll catalog it as a monster of exotic ecology.
Monster of exotic? Just call it an exotic monster, and call me intrigued.
I suppose that is a little snappier, huh? And it sounds like you're just as fired up as I am, Rudy. Ain't nothing more fun than taking the unknown and making it knowable.
For certain, I can barely contain myself. What secrets could these mystery notes hold?
Ha! It's like I'm talking to myself here. So I'm heading off to put these notes to the test. What do you say, lad? You in or out?
Sounds like fun. Don't you think, Your Highness?
Count us in.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Glad to have you along. Let's strike while the glaviness is hot. Get ready to head out toot sweet.
By the way, any idea who could have sent you the parcel in the first place?
Not even a one. Whole lot of suspects out there in this big old world, and not enough clues to narrow them down. But the more mysteries you stack, the juicier they all get. First off, we gotta figure out if these notes are the genuine article or not.
Stacks of juicy mysteries, huh? Now that's an Ogdenism if I've ever heard one. Come on, let's get moving.
All right, exotic. Start your observation from the egg quartz overlooking the castle. It looks the same, just in a different run animation. But all right. Let's see where we are. Going up to that. You want to do this? We can do this. 'Cause I one-shot you. Now if you send your pink or Dread Queen siblings...
Monsters should be around here somewhere. Where should we look first?
Sick.
Slow your roll, my curious cub. Let's take another look at these notes, shall we? There's gotta be a hint hidden somewhere in here.
Well, any clues?
This is curious. It says here, start your observation from the egg quartz.
Egg quartz in this area? Well, let's see if we can find it.
Once we locate this egg quartz, do you think we'll find the monster?
It's a distinct possibility.
Honestly, this is pretty exciting.
Settle down now, lad. We're just getting started here.
I can't help it. We're on a trail of a rare monster. How are you not excited?
Now there's a familiar look.
Familiar?
Yeah, when I see that spark in your eyes, it reminds me of my boy. Hard to believe he's been gone 8 years now.
Oh, sorry. I so often think of him as Cora's husband that I sometimes forget that Captain Lucas was your son, too.
He was, Captain. All while I was so busy exploring the great wide world that I never actually got to see him in action myself. Then one day, he up and vanishes without a trace, only to show back up a year later, afflicted with some awful sort of disease. Passed away not too long after that.
Okay.
That's how my missus told it, at any rate.
When I was a kid, I used to train with him sometimes, and Gaul told me all sorts of stories about him. Lucas was a truly incredible ranger.
An incredible ranger, huh? I guess children grow up even when their parents aren't around to see it. Whoa, really brought the mood down there, didn't I? My bad, sorry. What do you say we get back in gear and hunt
Oh yeah, I
down
was so
that exotic
focused on my
monster,
dead
huh?
son.
Yeah.
My apologies. Okay. Ooh. Down there.
What's this? That must be the egg quartz the notes mentioned.
Yep, sure looks like it. How's about we stake out the area for a little while?
Is it here?
Spooked you, did I? I spotted you on the way back from gathering ore, so I figured I'd see what you were up to. Am I interrupting?
Yeesh, don't sneak up on us like that!
Shh, pipe down, Rudy. You'll scare off the monster with all your caterwauling.
He's right. Keep it to a whisper.
My apologies.
Sorry, Cora, but would you mind going on back ahead of us? We're waiting for a never-before-seen monster. I'm talking the rarest of the rare.
Well, well. I didn't know there were monsters you hadn't heard of.
Oh, wipe that grin off your face. I still got plenty of learning to do. Go on now, get while the getting's good.
Sure, sure. Consider me gone.
Sorry about this, Cora.
No sweat. Good luck finding that monster of yours.
Eyes up, lad. Incoming.
Oh, an actual cutscene. Okay.
The notes were right. And just like they said, this thing is really fast. You think we can catch it?
Take a step back and really look at what it's doing here. See how it's moving? Sure seems to me like it's patrolling a specific path.
I see. Then we just need to cut it off.
I knew you'd put two and two together. First we scope it out from a distance, then we figure out how to intercept its route. Ain't no getting away from us.
Okay. So it's on fucking crack right now. I know it goes around this tree a lot, but like, is it... I think it's gonna avoid me is the thing. Oh, no, that worked. I actually did that to hit the tree, but yeah, at the same time. Maybe a double tap with your Monstie, okay. So assume it's a normal Velocidrone. I mean, well, she's fighting it, so I won't say, but... Or he is. Alright, so... Going with... the green. Let's focus on smashing that head. He's doing defensive Diddy, so I'll go ahead and give us like regen. I don't know.
Nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Go on.
Now's our chance.
Flicked right up. See, he needs to get double attacks, and unfortunately his Monstie is not helping him with that, which is really stupid. Don't understand.
Hey.
Yes.
You
Keeps
got it.
missing.
Go on.
That's because we need all
Let's do
do
this.
the double attack, so we just need to wait for him to... There we go. Now I can do it. Okay. So we just basic attack, and then with the double here. No, because he finally attacks me, but he doesn't do his fucking color thing. So this is annoying.
Watch out!
Alright, I don't know what he's changing to. I'm gonna say he goes red, so we'll be blue. I'll just test this for now. Alright, let's get the regen. This is gonna matter.
Keep it up.
So we need him to A, target us. Oh no, there you go. There's a rare case where they're actually doing the same fucking one. So we better be red then. So they can finally fucking hit him if that's the case.
All right.
Thank you.
You got it.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks.
And now we can finally fucking do it. Yay. Alright.
Counting
There. There.
All right. Nice one.
All right. Let's do this.
Riding time.
Yeah, now how would riding work? 'Cause that's not a double attack. So I've never done the rest of these things before. Like, would I have to... Oh, when 4 notes are on the staff, when 2, so you get both of these buffs. Recovers a heart and has a chance to sleep. I see. Okay. Okay. Just keep bonking his head.
Okay.
We're gonna hit. Alright, Venom Surprise. This is
Show me your
new.
stuff, Chirpy. How about that?
Amazing.
Alright, so the riding still hits. Poison is good. So then he was blue, yeah, so we go green. Just switch.
Let's go.
I don't think we need to do... Yeah, because again, we're missing. Keep, like, overthinking this. We literally can only hit him when he's, getting double tapped.
Keep it up.
Alright, now. Fireball. And then... basic attack. And then I can ride and do something. And we broke his head. Nice. Yes.
Keep pushing.
How about this?
Alright. Since he's not attacking me, we'll go ahead and ride. And then we have to use our kinship skill. Which is going to do a good chunk of break damage to that.
I got it. The power of friendship.
power of
Let's do
friendship.
this.
Watch out!
Keep it up!
Alright, and then we go... Unfortunately, they're not going to be a double attack. But I think it was back to blue. I don't think it's going to matter, but...
Keep it up!
Now,
Let's do this!
Yeah, okay. Just keep going until... Oh good, they get the double attack there. It won't down him, but now they have the kinship skill, so that will down him.
Right in time.
Alright, well we also get this, but their kinship skills will go first.
Counting on you.
It's a shame, because that means we don't get the break.
Okay. Got him.
All right!
Oh, that teamwork.
Trade tickets.
Ogden, Your Highness! The stakeout was a rousing success!
Yeah.
Now we know for a fact that these monster habitat notes are well researched and legitimate.
That, and one more thing. We know that whoever wrote those notes was an incredibly capable person. I mean, just think about it. They found a monster in this region that even you didn't know about, Ogden.
Now, it ain't like I'm an expert on every monster under the sun. But I gotta admit, the person who wrote this knows their stuff.
Perhaps some citizen sent the parcel to you as an application of sorts? Maybe they're hoping to join the Rangers.
If that's what they were after, I'd say they sure earned a spot as my personal
Yeah,
assistant.
but then they'd want to be
Still,
known.
if you really want to be a ranger, you ought to do something with a bit more pizzazz. Or at least remember to write your name.
Yes.
Very true.
At any rate, whoever it was that sent me these notes, sent them for a reason. We might just run into our mystery mailer down the line. For now, let's wait and see.
Works for me. Now that we've located the monster, let's head back to the others.
By the way, lad, this monster investigation I took you on, did you enjoy it?
Well, yeah, of course.
Glad to hear it. Next time something like this pops up, I'll be sure to give you a holler.
Good. Let me change my armor, like layered armor. At least for now. Shock trap. See, they don't tell you what they do, but I'm assuming, you know, guarantees paralysis, guarantees sleep.
Well done. Shall we rest?
Actually, it's here. Close. So again, this was stuff I got just by booting up the game. I assume it said from having a save, and since I didn't play the demo on PS5, I would assume the save is from Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, we have another. Oh, well, that's because that's the first armor there. So yeah, this, which again, I think this was the Wilds armor anyway. So there you go. You like it? I mean, I would take the hood off, which you can, by the way. Always great in RPGs when you can turn off headgear. So just cutscenes, always on, always off. But keep it on for now. Anyway, next we'll do this guy. Gall. The gall of it.
What's up? Got a job for me?
No, nothing right now. Just thought it might be nice to talk shop for a bit.
Do we have to? We just finished a job. I'd say we've earned a break, if anything.
Hate to tell you, but I don't think we'll get much time to rest anytime soon.
Pardon the interruption, Sir Gall. It's nearly time to water the plants.
That late already? Got it. Let's head out.
Water the plants?
Yeah. Basically, we're patrolling a medicinal herb patch nearby.
Sergal, can we trust him?
Come on, this is the captain we're talking about.
Is there some sort of reason you need to conceal this watering routine of yours?
Where do I start? Herbs are an integral part of Azuria's medicine. The compounds within their leaves help us treat any number of wounds. The appeal isn't just practical either. Sure, they may not flower, but their vibrant leaves give our kingdom its verdant beauty. They're nothing short of a blessing. That's why we must protect this exquisite bounty at all.
You're getting a bit off topic, sir.
Yeah, focusing up. Basically, Lifesoot, a concoction of herbs and ore, is an essential treatment. Especially in times of war.
Now I get it. That's why you need to protect the patch. So, you do this watering in addition to your duties as lieutenant?
Just as you balance being captain with the obligations of royalty, so too does Sergal take on separate, non-ranger missions in service to Azuria.
I hear what you're saying, but you do know that you could have confided in me, right?
I do, which is exactly why I'm telling you now. The mission is meant to be top secret.
Sergal, I suggest we depart soon. We mustn't forget the medical corps awaits.
Yeah, let's get to it. See you, Captain.
Hold on a second. Would you mind if I went with you?
May I ask why?
Call it curiosity? Honestly, I'm just interested in seeing the sort of work you do outside of the Rangers.
Oh, dear. A request from His Royal Highness himself.
I really should have told you sooner, huh?
Then that means I can go?
You wouldn't take no for an answer anyway. We'll find the herb patch in question by following the stream that leads to the castle. Now let's go. We're on the clock here.
All right. Let's see. It's just right over here.
Let's go.
That is a pink Rathian. We want to fight that and paintball it. I've never used paintball before. But paintball makes it flee, guarantee, who knows. So pink Rathian, I actually don't know. It's the same as the Queen, that's right, which is blue. So we go green. Okay. That's right, 'cause you're red. You're a green. I don't want to do burn to it though, because that's not going to matter. So we do that. We're not. It seems like we did a lot of damage, but I guess we'll still try to make a wing. I go exhaust on wing.
All right. Thanks.
Gate poison. Okay. See, I'm not gonna use that obviously yet, but paintball increases the rate. Yeah, most potent on low HP. Yeah. All right. So keep doing non-elemental. I do this to build it up.
Murray! Now!
Oh, that's right. This is the debuff guy. That's who this is. Alright, because I really want to get this thing, I actually have to fucking heal us. Now, he's using a potion on me, but I have to go for the cure. I guess I can go for the regen, actually. This shows us, yes, so that fully heals us. Whereas the regen doesn't show me how much it's regenning. I'm just gonna do that. Get the regen.
You alright?
Thank you.
So he's now red, so we go blue.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Alright, I gotta heal now.
Let's go.
That's not keep working on that. I have to get that, and I'm just doing that.
Perfect.
Why am I going last? Okay, good. So that out.
I'll pay you back.
Yikes! Fucking shit, man. Alright, good. He had vital essence because that is awful. Okay, good. They're gonna fucking beat him because otherwise we're in trouble. Shit, man. Alright, well, let's start focusing on this then. Cure. So, what's this fucking regen? I don't even see it regenning. Grants regeneration to all allies. Oh, we do have regen. X? Yeah. Good. I don't know how much is regenning though, unfortunately, but... Alright, we're going after that. That's gonna heal us. It's not gonna fully heal him, but they're gonna win and not take damage, thank God.
Alright. Don't push yourself.
Thanks.
Alright. Keep going after this. You just keep healing.
Now's your chance!
This'll do it! How's this?
Watch out!
Are you okay?
I think we'll go one more turn. Oh no, they have their ultimate. Uh-oh. So I have to paintball. Of course it's when we're going to get this head-to-head. Alright, I'm gonna go for the head-to-head. Because they're not... Because I don't know what Murray... Yeah, Murray Manipulation is not doing that. So they're not kinship skill yet. It said he calmed down. Thank God he said that, because I didn't notice it. Which means he is blue. So we go green.
Counting on you.
And hopefully don't kill it so I can flee it next turn.
Murray! They're open.
Good one.
Good, not even close. Perfect.
Ready.
Alright. Please don't kill him. I have to paintball. Good, you go paintball first.
Leave it to me.
So hopefully because we got the paintball out, he flees. So that would give us 2 eggs. Or it should. I think it's always 2. Even if it's just 1, obviously it's great. But 2 would be awesome.
See that?
He's not fleeing. Okay.
Let's go.
Am I doing? Yeah, red. I think it matters.
Too slow.
It's blue anyway.
You did it!
Damn it. So we wasted the paintball.
Alright!
Oh no, good. Okay. Good.
Yeah!
I thought they fled before they got down. Alright, awesome.
Meow?
I still want to fight it so I can get its parts, since I'm sure it's different than Rathian. Come on, shiny. Oh, there's one. This one. Rainbow. Perfect. And we'll fight it. And we still at least need the Dread Queen, but we probably need like 1 or so more. Well, no, the Dread Queen It's the same element, so if I do both them and the Dread Queen, that might be enough. So yeah, if we can just get some Dread Queen, that might be enough to S-rank both of them.
We've got the upper hand!
Alright, so back to your blue, we green. Doesn't matter which one. That one is 70 for 15, 70-30 for 15, 70-30, yeah, same thing. I feel like he's weak to water, so we'll probably go with the water one. This time we'll go after the tail.
Counting on you. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Murray!
This'll do it.
Watch out!
And now we go red.
Let's go.
Fuck. He's red, not we go red. God damn it.
Keep it up.
Alright, well then. Blue.
Counting on you.
No!
Okay.
This is bad.
Alright, we got a head-to-head, so that's good. He's healing the party, so that's good. So we got this.
Don't overdo it.
Thank you.
Nice.
Alright, it's actually worked out perfectly for me there. I'm gonna just do this once.
Murray!
Now's our chance.
We're gonna break him here, right? No, it was close.
It's calmed down.
But since this is knocking him down, we are going to stay in the stance because we'll get all those extra crits out. So now we go back to green.
Let's
there. Go. You. There's not. That just cancels it, which I don't want to do. So we do that on that. Now I'm not going to do this. So we get all these extra attacks this turn and next turn.
Perfect.
Alright. So, now that he's still blue, neither of them are really whatever. We'll try this, though. Yeah.
Nice one.
Well done. Perfect. Well done. Perfect.
Watch out!
Keep
Okay.
it up.
I'm gonna go back to blue.
Counting on you.
We need the coding, to be honest. Well, I guess we need the coding because you gotta build up the coding for this first. Let's do the accuracy down coding. Because my health is
Leave it to
low.
me. Didn't work?
Now's your chance!
Oh, okay.
Going
We'll
all
just do
in.
that.
Don't be mad at me.
You did it!
Alright, so we got the parts, we got the 2 eggs,
Right.
Good
point of
one.
victory.
You too, Captain.
I don't know what that is. I don't know. Triumph with companions. Oh, probably want to battle with each companion once. Yeah. Alright, well that was great. Awesome that I saw that there. That is not Rathian. Oh, I saw the red on the minimap. I was like, who the fuck is chasing me? Let me get this real quick. Poogie. I feel like they're supposed to be making noise. Because it's right here. There's not a sound.
What's this?
We've got trouble, Gaul! Leavin? What's going on? It's the herb patch! This purple Ludroth's tearing it all up!
Purple
Purple Ludroth? What's it doing here? They're not native to this region. Where are Giorgio and Nosner?
They said they were gonna try and drive it off! Come on, we'd better go help.
No, not we. This is no ranger job. You stay right here.
You can't expect a ranger to watch from the sidelines when there's a rampaging monster outside of its habitat.
Can I pause this?
Besides, the more hands
Shit.
in this fight, the
I'll wait,
better.
but I think my mom's here for something.
I clearly won't be able to talk you out of it. Which way did those two go?
Oh. Alright, sorry, I'll be right back. Alright. She might be back in like 15 minutes real quick too. Sorry about that. Let's see.
Toward the lake, sir!
Let's go.
Right.
All the way down there, we can go to the camp. We'll probably end it after this, just because, again, between her and then us being at the end of the stream anyway. Poogie.
What's this?
Go!
Giorgio, you in one piece?
Girl, man, am I glad you're here. We thought we could take care of it, but that thing's one powerful Leviathan.
How many damn times have I told you to leave the monsters to me?
You always do the heavy lifting. We wanted to take the weight off your shoulders for once.
I appreciate the thought, but... Wait, where's Nosner?
That's just it. The monster nabbed him. Took him right into the middle of the lake. I don't think they could have gone too far, at least.
Got it. Captain, let's go.
Captain? Wait, Prince? Please forgive the inconvenience. If I'd known you would be here,
You have nothing to apologize for. In fact, your contributions to the kingdom are greatly appreciated. Thank you.
I hardly deserve such praise. Please, just save Nasner.
Yes. Got it.
Okay. Here we go. Did we fight them yet? They're not as tough. Do this. Can we get away? Yes. Oh, it's this place. Just fast traveled here. Oh well. Oh well. Take advantage of the rare den. That chest in here. So much stuff. Instantly, Plesioth. Sure. Fuck it. Actually, oh well. This was the one area where there's still the new monster, which is... Yeah, the lake area, yep. Oh well, it's fine. Isn't the guy right here? Oh, there he is.
Nosner, are you alright?
Just barely. Sorry, I really screwed this one up.
Where's the monster?
It tossed me onto this island and just
I like that dude's armor. Because it looks badass, but it's also
Now's our chance.
like armor.
Let's hightail it out of here.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more.
Wait, do you hear that?
It's here!
Okay. Yeah. Hey, purple.
Handle it together.
We're prepared.
Alright, they're doing blue, so we'll try blue and see what happens. One sec. Alright, that was definitely not 15 minutes she'd be back. That was like 3 minutes. Alright. Let's see here. Purple Ludroth. What am I doing? Can you go after... Guess we'll get that.
Let's go.
Alright, he's red. Alright. Let's keep building.
All right. Thanks.
Alright. Of course, he changes and comes after me. I'm gonna say he's red. He was red, actually, so he's gonna be green. So we use red. Sure.
Counting on you.
Oh, wait.
Murray! Ha! Now! There! Good one. They're open.
Let's see. Still has a lot to go.
Well done.
Watch out!
Murray! Ha! This'll do it. Nice.
Forever to get these breaks in.
You're right.
No!
Okay.
It's calmed down.
Alright, so now he is green. So we go blue.
Let's go.
Background, but I knew he'd go blue. Never.
Now's your chance!
No. Instead, you break that while I... Ah, fuck. Fine. I'll get this onto that one.
Perfect. Well done.
I feel like that's much more damage than we would have done.
Watch out!
Alright, now it's back to red. Redhead time. We will get defense and dodge up first. Actually, we obviously almost fucked that up. Do that.
Good one.
Excellent!
Ready.
Now!
Let's go. Thanks.
The basic attack doing any more break? No, it's the same break. Alright, so we'll just do a basic attack then.
Too slow. Yes.
Alright, next turn we can break it. Hopefully. break.
on you.
And I'm winning the head-to-head.
Nice.
Now's your chance!
Keep pushing! How about this?
Watch out!
Keep it up!
Alright, actually,
Ready?
let's ride. Double kinship skill. Let's do that. How many times we're both gonna be riding at the same time?
Let's do this!
Yeah!
Time for some thunder snow.
We got you! I'll give it my all!
Right!
Good one.
You too, Captain.
It wasn't easy, but we took it down. Rare to see a monster like that around here, though.
Seriously. Could be it slipped over the border from Vermeil.
From Vermeil? Why, that would be tantamount to an invasion!
Slow down. We don't know that for sure. Last I checked, monsters don't pay much attention to borders anyway. Besides, if we throw out accusations about Vermeil willy-nilly, we could end up with a much bigger mess on our hands.
But still, we've had 5 incidents like this in the last short while. Never seen anything like it.
5? And Gaul handled them all?
Yeah. As you just saw, there's no way we could deal with them on our own. We're lucky we have Gaul to rely on. Sorry to put you on the spot, sir.
Why didn't you tell me about this, Gaul?
Like I said, this isn't Ranger business. One wrong move, and it could all blow up into a diplomatic incident.
That is true. And we've already got our tails on the line as things are.
The little guy's right. You focus on your Ranger work, and leave this stuff to me.
But why? I don't get it. Why should something this risky fall solely on your shoulders?
That's all the more reason not to get you involved. You know, it really wouldn't hurt to have a bit more self-awareness about your situation.
But, Gaul...
Prince, your consideration for your comrades is admirable, but I urge you to take Gaul's words to heart. You're indispensable to the Rangers, yes, but you're also indispensable to the kingdom.
I know. I do, honest. Look, Gaul, you probably think I'm being nosy, but please, let me know if there's ever anything I can do to help you.
Yeah, I thought I sensed a heartfelt speech coming my way. Still, I'm glad you were here. Really not sure I could have fought the Ludroth off, and saved Nosner all by my lonesome. Appreciate the support, Captain.
Sir Gaul, I think we ought to head back.
You're right. Let's see. We should probably take the injured back to Levin. Better make some extra life set too, just in case.
Well, Your Highness, we'll be taking our leave.
Sure. Oh, and Murray? I know you already do a good job of it, but take care of Gaul for me, would you?
He's in good paws. And, incidentally, Your Highness, I am not Murray.
Huh?
I'm Manny.
What's going on here?
I don't know. Life powder, nice, party heal.
Well done.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do one more since she already came and left anyway. So let me save. At least have the companion quests done. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Just triangle for this. Alright.
Say, would you be willing to show me more of Azuria?
Well, this is rather sudden. Sure, why not? Is there something in particular you were hoping to see?
Anywhere, everywhere. We're really not far from Vermeil, but you'd never know it by how different the environment is. I never imagined that just across the border wall was this rich, verdant land. Can you blame me for being so fascinated?
Perhaps it's just me, but I want to go everywhere and see everything. Is the sort of request a spy might make, no?
My, was that an accusation? And in front of the Prince of Azuria, no less. I'm shocked. Where's your sense of propriety?
She's not a spy, Rudy.
My apologies. I do trust her. I was just being cautious.
Right. Well, where should we start?
I want to see the nature Azuria has to offer. You Rangers dedicate yourselves to preserving and maintaining the kingdom's natural splendor, right? Then take me somewhere that will take my breath away.
Breathtaking vistas.
I've got it! Why not start your sightseeing on the overlook north of the castle?
Oh, great idea.
Then you'll take me there?
Of course I will.
Wonderful! Thank you. I can hardly wait. Wow. What a spectacular view. This land is truly blessed.
It is, for now. But the encroachment keeps affecting more and more of it. Blightstone Woods, just for one example.
Take heart. The fact that you've preserved as much as you have is something to be applauded. Sites like this are a forgotten memory for us in Vermeil.
Has the encroachment truly caused so much destruction over there?
Indeed. And in recent years, it has only gotten worse. Scores of villages have been consumed by crystal. The capital is flooded with refugees, with nowhere to rest their heads.
It beggars belief, I must admit.
Given the beauty that surrounds you, I suppose that it would be difficult to imagine such devastation just across your border. Surely you feel the same?
I've heard the stories, of course. But, it's hard to picture what I haven't seen.
Oh, I've just had a marvelous idea! Come on, let's go gather some materials!
What sort?
Sucklebugs, witherweed, and malted gumshell.
What in the world? I've never heard of a single one of those before. I don't think you'll find them here in Azuria.
I disagree. I don't know how well known they are here, but if Vermeil has them, Azuria should too. Sucklebugs tend to hide away behind large rocks and the like. Witherweed is... how do I describe it? A sort of grass that looks parched all year round. And finally, molted gumshells sometimes fall off of Palumu when they're hit with breath attacks.
So bugs that hide behind rocks, shriveled plants, and Palumu sheddings? What will you do with all that?
That is a question for later. Come on, we've got some searching to do.
We can't just go looking at random. Do we have any sort of plan here?
If I may, we should be able to narrow down potential locations from the lookout points around Azuria, right?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Shall we?
Alright then. Sightseeing and gathering random stuff.
Hey.
Whoa! Right.
Hey.
No? Right. Well done.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
What's this?
Hmm?
Oh, so she's getting close to him, and now he's smelling her, and it reminds him of his mother.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, everyone!
So we're actually like right between both of them. Wait, where is it? Oh, I was looking at the red thing for the fast travel. So it's there. We are taking you.
Go.
Another pink Rathian. Yeah, we gotta do this. That way. Well, no, that's right. I just need the Dread Queen. Never mind. Because Pink Rathian can be combined with the Dread Queen, and it should be enough. Not, then I'm gonna be angry, but I'll do that off stream anyway. And then I might just do this. It's just so much easier. Just because there's a fast travel button doesn't mean I should use it. It's actually better to use the open map. Poogie, not that big of a deal. So we can't go this way. Don't see him immediately. It might be above, or I'm just not seeing it. This is the way out. Gonna pay a Lunu. Bam. And then guess we gotta go, we'll go from this. But since I'm here,
What's this?
water attack boost.
Okay.
It's a royal. Which we don't need anymore, right? Pretty sure we don't need that anymore. Buddy. Get all the loot real quick. Poogie somewhere, but that's alright. Alright, so what would she be making? What specifically are we doing at camp? Is it talking to her? Yeah, coming here with her.
Let's see. Sucklebugs, witherweed, and molted gumshell.
Good. Those are all the ingredients I needed.
Did you say ingredients?
Why, yes. I did.
She is the cook.
Don't tell me. You plan on cooking with these?
But of course! Come on, let's head for camp.
No, we couldn't ask you to.
Now, don't be shy.
Psst, Your Highness?
Just grin and bear whatever this is.
Well, if that's in order.
It's the same animation, but we'll watch it again.
Order out.
I Add some purple to it, yep. Okay.
All
Oh.
done. My signature vermilion dumplings.
I mean, it sounds good, but doesn't look that good.
Come now, Rudy. You haven't even had any, and you already look like you've swallowed a bug.
Well, we
Not
will
look
be because it's
terribly
made for bugs.
appetizing, but they're packed with nutrients.
Well, Rudy, you heard her. Eleanor made these just for us. So, let's dig in.
Your Highness, wait! Allow me. Here I go. Azuria forever!
Rudy, are you all right?
To put it politely, I wouldn't feed this to a feline stuck in a barrel. However, it isn't poisoned. Go on, Your Highness. Give it a try.
All right, then.
Quicker the better.
Okay, then. Here we go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's certainly, an acquired taste.
I see. Not quite suited to your palate, then? That makes sense. I suppose these aren't common flavors in Azurian cuisine.
You mean this is a mainstay in Vermeil?
Of course, it's a classic recipe. You can find the ingredients just about anywhere, after all. This is Vermilion comfort food, plain and simple.
You call this comfortable?
That's right.
Around here, we don't really think of materials as edible, so this did come as a bit of a shock.
Given the bounty around you, I'm not surprised. But back in Vermeil, we have to get creative to turn what resources we have into something delicious. Before my sister became queen, we would often cook these dumplings together and serve them to the people of the capital.
Oh, these were the primary resources you had available. The encroachment must be pretty dire.
The proof is clearly in the dumpling. I did not understand just how hard things were for your people.
I just wanted to share my local cuisine.
Man, it must be hard for
I
your
wasn't
people because your
expecting
food
some
fucking
sympathy.
sucks.
Sorry, we weren't trying
This
to
food's
pity
so
you or
shitty, I feel
anything.
sorry for your people.
Really, it's fine. The truth is the truth. Fine cuisine isn't easy to come by in Vermeil, so we adapt.
That would help explain why Queen Clarissa is so adamant about getting to the Sacrosanctum.
Well, what my sister really wants is for the people of our kingdom to be able to live in peace.
Even so, I don't know if...
I get it. You're not the only one who disagrees with how my sister runs things. There must be a path forward, without bloodshed. Don't you think so?
Of course. I feel the same.
This kingdom still has so much to teach me. I can't wait to learn more.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Many thanks. Also, if you ever crave Vermilion cuisine, just let me know. I'm happy to make it for you anytime.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sounds great.
Your Highness, your eye is twitching.
Well, just for the record, if you have the right ingredients, there are plenty of scrumptious Vermilion recipes just waiting to be tried.
Given your talents, Lady Eleanor, I'd bet they'd be delicious. With the right ingredients, like you said.
Oh, Rudy, that's so sweet of you to say. To show my gratitude, I'll whip up some delicious Vermilion candy made out of insects just for you.
Anything but bugs, please.
Are you sure? They're pretty tasty. Oh, I had another great idea. Since we made so many of these dumplings, why don't we go share them with the other rangers?
Great idea. Allows you to whip up dumplings, so more cooking stuff. Alright. Well, with that, we will save it and end it here, but we have mechanics unlocked, which is great. I will, do the habitat stuff off stream, just try to start figuring out what we're doing here. But yeah, there's a ton of customization now you can do with this. This is awesome. So, again, it's going to be a long playthrough, but it's going to be one that's going to hopefully be very, very fun. So, certainly looking forward to it.